Let me guess. This looks like the wrong game because it says Final Fantasy 2. Haha. Is that it? Is that where we're going with this? Hey, how's it going, everyone? Celine, Ray, Justa, Lou, Totally Not Cup. Oh, I need to change this though. There we go. Holy moly. Look at you, Cup. Just being all respectable like, eh? Okay. I need to make sure I put my title on here proper. Okay, good. This is technically 4, you nerds! Okay. Let's actually try something really quick. just for practice sake. There is a practice ROM. No64 means we don't use the 64 stair glitch. The 64 stair glitch is as follows. It says to, yeah, I realize this. Ideally, Telly gets his turn before Porum dies, but here we are. So now Palom should throw a Q or 2. I might have done that a little bit early, but I think that's still fine. And then in theory, Palom should throw a carrot. And that should kill him. Okay. And then I changed this up a little bit. This is a really sick practice ROM, by the way. So one of two things can happen here. Either Cecil's turn can show up or Palom's turn can show up. If it's Cecil, I just do another heal. Then stop should land on Cecil. And we should throw the trash can. Don't kill her, please. Or him. There we go. Okay. If we manage to pull that off, we're gonna save a good chunk of time. Doing alright, Drumlin. How is it going with you? How is the Pal World grinding going? No, I guess that stays over there. No, let's go over here. Okay, now we're on the legit. Yes, we're on the legit one. Okay, good. That one, that one. The carrot we get from the first Chocobo forest, and the trash can is just at the bottom of our inventory. Do I have anything that says to bring the trash can up? Yes, I do. Okay, good. I've been seeing some watching some of the Pal World. I don't get it, but I could see why it would be. I don't get it, but I get why it could be, you know? I think that's the best way I can put it. It's going alright, Nox. Just, did a little bit of practice on Mylon and Mylon Z. See if we can pull off the trash can and carrot glitch, I think we'll save, like, a minute or so. Assuming all goes well. Some good, stupid fun. Fair enough. That's kind of what, like, Breath of the Wild was to me. But Tears of the Kingdom felt like it was the same kind of stupid good fun, and I felt like I played it already, so then I couldn't get into it. So is there like, how do I want to word it? Like a point? Like, is there like an end game, or do you just do stuff? There is no Scarmily blah 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 blah. Cattle, how's it going? Breath of the Wild was the shake-up Zelda needed. For like that one time. I think for the second one, I don't know. I want the old Zelda. But I also play the turn-based Final Fantasies. So what do I frickin' know? See, I love I love Breath of the Wild. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom, and I played it for like, I still played it for like 12-ish hours. But I was like, man, I feel like I've played this already. And that was kind of a letdown. Because I was like, this doesn't feel like it's new. I know there's new stuff to it, but it still didn't feel new. Quote unquote Jim. Breath of Fire? Probably not. I've only played like Breath of Fire 4 as a kid for like, I don't know, maybe an hour, and then I died to some slimes because I didn't understand what any of the minis meant, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Link Between Worlds is a pretty good Zelda one. I still, like, my pinnacle is still like Twilight Princess Wind Waker style thing. But that's just the way I would like to rock and rolls my Zelders. Age of Calamity. That's the like non-canon. Oops. That's the non-canon hack and slasher one, right? Can I interest you, instead of Link's Awakening DX, can I interest you in Link's Awakening Switch? It's the one that I spud run. I even made a whole heckin'... I don't know why that one gets tutorial. I should probably rename it to like LAS or something. Hey Brian, thanks for the GLHF. I thought that was going to be like less to say than good luck, have fun, but I think it's actually the same amount of syllables. Yeah, I'm going to change that to LAS. I got time right now. Fair. That's just because we have, like, Final Fan... Do I have a Final Fantasy 4 one? I do not. Okay. I thought I had something for no... Oh, yeah. There it goes. What I need to do... is I need to, like, make, like, actual PDFs or something out of those. Well, no, maybe not PDFs, because then you can't swap them around. And that'd be annoying. Or, like, make any changes or anything you want to them. But maybe do something more like what I did with this one. Google Doc it up. And then where does this one lead to? Oh, I realize that also leads to my SNES stuff too, Lamau. Okay, I should probably change that at some point. I'll make you a deal. Once I actually grow some titties, I'll have some dudes growing titties, or rubbing titties together. Until that point, if my chest is still non-existent, neither are the dudes' chests existent on this frickin' splits. Oh, I should put down grab carrot. Am I working on it? I am. Well, I'm working on more than just my titties. Generally, I work on the whole thing. But there is a chest and shoulders day. Speaking of which, my shoulder feels a little bit better. They did a patch where enemies attack a whole lot more since its release. So I guess it's technically harder because you're getting fricked up more. Okay, I haven't grabbed this carrot yet. I think it's right. There we go. I am not a hugest of fans of the pixel remasters. We've kind of gone over this a couple times, but just with the herp derp auto battle, at least for speed gaming. For casual games, it's fine, but for speed gaming, it's like you need to auto battle everything. You're just losing time, and it makes it boring for me. They made so. I mean, it's not like it's a huge thing, but they made it so that you don't need ammunition for your bows. You just need a single arrow and you're good to go. So you never need to think about like, oh, how many arrows do I have? You just do the thing. But she does have some good arrows. Dang, only 2 encounters? Kane's gonna fight on this one. Alright, so we're gonna do a bit of an underflow glitch here. Carrot goes to 3L. Okay. Should die here soon, I think. I didn't kill no mother. I killed... Oh, frick me. I just killed the dragon. It's not my fault it hit me with the You Shall Not Pass. Yeah. Dropping bombs and slaying moms. Self-defense. I don't think it's self-defense when it says, well, I'm not really trespassing anything. So what we did is we did an underflow on our shields. So there ended up being like 65,000 whatever of them. And now we can sell that many of them. And now we're pretty much good for money for the entire run. And since we entered the back side of the town, we can go and grab this change rod. We can grab this tiara, two pretty high level pieces of gear. And then we can actually start this whole shenanigans. These dancing daggers are gonna frickin' carry us till like the end of time. Especially early on, when we can only do like less than 100 damage, chucking these in a lot of the instances, we'll do like 300. It's called a Hug Nox. They sometimes do commentary like this at AGDQ. This is more something you'd see at like a RPG limit break, really. So I've kind of put a little bit of work into... Carrot stays in 3L, I'm pretty sure. Put a little bit of work into the inventory management. I'm sure there's going to be bumps and bruises, and I think I only made it up to Mylon Z, but it's something at least. Toughest part for me is going to... Actually, no, it won't be that bad, because I bring everything down any... Oh, no, wait, that's going to be so freaking free. Never mind. I believe throwing something... Well, you can't throw anything into the trash can in battle. It just actually swaps places. Either way, we're going to find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so we need to pay attention there because we're going to start figuring out what seed we're on now that we've... Is there nothing along this walk? Alright, cool. Now that we've done a reset, we need to figure out what seed we're on so we can kind of figure out a step route for the rest of the run. I wouldn't worry about step route until, like, Nier was saying, like, 315, which makes sense if you can do, like, the carrot and the trash can glitch and whatever else. I haven't done that yet, but that should be a decent little save if we pull it off. You can get to a 320 without a step route whatsoever. So just walk from point A to point B and run away from things and you'll do fine. So we're going to be throwing in run buffers. This halts the enemy's ATB for a little bit. Lets me get some attacks in. Frick. Well, I'll be honest with you, Nox, just because I think the male body is an absolute atrocity. So does he. Well, I guess I just don't cater. I stand by what I want to see, gosh heck it, and you know why? Because I gotta see it the entire frickin' time. Oops. Who's starting the door here? We sure do. I was gonna do a bit of like, well, if you like it so much, just go do a Hobbs or go to a Hobbs stream, but I won't do my buddy like that. Why is it so shiny? Because we're in the desert and it's really, really hot. Oh, good. We get, not good. They're fully clothed. What do you mean? Okay, okay, we're on to 138. Sick. We got the worst of the two. Now I'm imagining what squeaky tits sounds like, and that's kind of funny. Well, that's the beauty of them, Nox. They're not gonna move, so nothing's gonna pop out. We're safe, trust me. Okay. Frick, I am white. White, straight, a male. Frick. I don't burn any steps throughout all of this? The frick? The frick is the seed? Alright, point A to point B, kids. The only type I am is fast, but not quite fast enough. Story of my life. Oh yeah, you want to drill me so good? Hey, Billy, thanks for the lurk, bud. I'm wearing a hat right now because I don't want to wear my hood because it's a little warm, but I just like to wear something on my head. Yeah, I'm getting less like I wanna drill 'em, but like, you know, be kind about it, and more like frickin' Buffalo Bill wanna drill 'em type of thing. Though that's usually the vibes that I get. Hang on. But what? It's not that I didn't take my hat off. It's that it was off and I put it on. There's a very minute difference. I feel like that was a lot of encounters along the way. Alrighty. How does this go? Does Octomem is faster? With more legs, I think. And then as we... Why do I feel like it's the other way around? Okay, we're gonna see how this works. Okay, good. No, I wish I was as cool as Sylvester Stallone. I just wear my hat backwards because when I wear it forwards, I look like a geek. And it's just as simple as that. I think that's unavoidable. Well, we can fix it a little bit by... Nothing wrong with it. Debatable. Okay. I want it on 4L. And then we're gonna do a stop. And this is just so that he doesn't clog up the queue anymore. He might end up coming out during the tail end of the fight anyways, but... I think we had a lot of encounters along the way here. But it might die here. Okay, swap Talon Rydia. That was kind of a weird way to do that. This is also the first time that I've had the carrot in the trash can. So we're kind of learning as we go a little bit. I did actually put it into my inventory management. Anyways, Mito, thanks for the good luck. Wearing my hat backwards makes me look 12. Good, it's better than looking 40. Is it? Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. When do I burn my first set of steps in this frickin' seed? Walk all the way through there to... What the frick? I'm starting to think it's like this seed is just so bad that you just walk.
Yes, Bonibal.
Oh, you almost got it timed right. Let's go. Dude, this seed is wild. Okay, now I have to Google what a patty cup is. Or patty cap. Patty cup? Oh, those... Yeah! That's a pretty hipster thing. Ah, there we go. How many different seeds? 255. And it is... There is a way to, like, hit them somewhat more consistently, but it's, like, it requires, like, powering off the console and, like, timing it for a certain amount of time. I don't know what the timing is, so I just hit the reset button and just roll with what we got. My time still has so much improvement in it that the step road isn't going to make or break it. I'm doing as far as average. Ah. That being said, you'll, because you get different seeds and a certain amount of encounters and whatever else along the way, plus back attacks and surprises and all that fun stuff. And also just burning step. We haven't had to burn any steps yet. But there'll be certain seeds where it'll be like, burn 70 steps here. So you'll just walk back and forth until you burn 70 steps. This is also that we can get the Searcher and D Machine grind fight in Giant of Babel, as well as just trying to kind of, you try to push it a little bit so you don't get all the nasty encounters. This one just having nothing to burn until like Fabul is wild to me. Would I consider myself a D Machine? Only when I'm in the mood to be one. Then it's like a train with no brakes. Good morning, hey! You know, that's actually exactly how we do it around here. 10 out of 10. How's it going, J-Trigger? So, throwing a dancing dagger is considered magical damage, which I did not know until I tried to kill a searcher with a dancing dagger instead of just attacking him. And it did 1 damage, and then we lost 11 billion seconds. Which, if you're not sure on the math on that, is a lot of seconds. I need to remember to get my life down to 5R. So when you hit him with the physical, he attacks with a counter with the horn attack or whatever. So, we're just not going to do that. R. I didn't see what the first couple of rolls were. Not very good. Dang, were they that bad? Dang. Well. They can hit his, like, we can essentially 3-shot him. He has 1,000 HP. And if you get good rolls, you can 3-shot. And then usually if you have bad rolls, Cecil can fight. I didn't pay attention to the rolls, I guess. I didn't realize they were that bad. Where, like, a physical didn't even kill. That means a couple of them had to be, like, 250-ish. But oh well, it is what it is. Now we're just gonna go into a gold, haha. I don't know what that means, Nox. But I agree. Probably. It is what it is. Ah. I thought I could follow up on that, but I couldn't. Bold of you to assume I know how to spell. Oh, frick. Why did I think a thing's gonna pop up there? Just spell socks. Wait. There. I did it. That is kind of fun, though. S-O-C... Oh, I see. Okay. S-O-C-K-S. I see. I see, I see! Oh! Says the blind man. Okay, so because we're in the middle, you get granted an extra 25% on your accuracy. So our buddy boy here isn't gonna miss, which makes this part a whole lot better and more... Man, I wish I had the abs of Sahagin. I don't know how I didn't notice this, but dude, this dude's rocking a six-packy. I already have the face. I already have the gills on the back. What? Rose. I am a huge Rosa fan. Anytime she's in my party, she's the character that we're going to be seen walking hither and thither. Where was Waterhag thick? Waterhag is like a sandwich away from anorexia. Doesn't make sense. There she is. Look at her go. So a fun little thing that you can do, well, that we're required to do, is you need to leave the town on the left side, so you end up on the left side. If you walk down the middle, you go in the middle, and if you walk out on the right, you end up on the right. That doesn't work in the Pixel remaster. Those are the small little things that I really like about speedrunning, and then the remakes just all kind of were like, lamau to that. Item management? What even is that? Why would anybody want to do that? Well, I'll just take that right out. It's probably one of my... well, it's what makes menuing fun, is being able to manage your inventory while things are happening. I hadn't beat 4 on my 3DS. I remembered that it had stuff, but I don't exactly remember all of it.
Hag might be looking like she doesn't eat, but she keeps on sucking thanks to the power of rogue energy. Use promo code DUDE for 20% off today.
Thanks for that, Mal. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know, you can also use the exclamation point rogue to to get yourself to the site and all that fun stuff. And there is the shill. Boom. Alright, so this first fight is random, and I don't even get to control it. I think there's something about how you can, like, manipulate a little bit with, like, a pause or something, but for now we're just gonna watch Young destroy. Whoa! Attack the front. Attack the front. Okay, roll really high on this kick. Ah, I see. That could have gone better. Just gonna play it safe here. Cecil should be fine, though. Okay, Cecil's no longer fine. Frick, he's gonna, yeah. Feels bad, man. Really? We're gonna lose time on this, more than likely. Don't hit Edward. Okay. Wait, you had to play FF4 3 or FF4 DS in Japanese. Why'd you have to play in Japanese? PSP version, I think, is considered the quote-unquote definitive version. Hey, we saved time on average, lol. I let that kick go, like, just ever so slightly early. They kept all the advanced stuff. I believe they kept all, like, the special abilities that we didn't get in the SNES version. Nothing super funky happened as far as, like, the mechanics worked out as far as I'm aware. Man, the crazy thing is, if you don't know how to read whatever, Japanese text, it's not like you can even sound it out because you don't even know what you're looking at least for me. There she is. Okay, I need to remember to try and bring the life to the bottom. Kanji, that's the thing that... Kanji? Anyways, that's the thing that I was trying to talk about. If it's in that, it's like... I mean, I can't sound out a thing that I don't know what it looks like. At least if it's like French or something, you can at least like pretend to try and sound it out. Otherwise, you're like, yeah, I'm fricked. Ryan, thanks for the good luck. Frick, a little bit early. Please don't lower. Yeah, it's a little low. Thanks for the good luck there, buddy. Okay, so we got that life down. That's good. We didn't need to use it, so in the event that we actually get to apply this carrot glitch, the way that I like to kind of rock things should make life a little bit easier. So I bumped everything down to battle speed 2, just to make these run buffers a little bit easier. Frick. I keep going just a little bit early. After this fight, Yang is going to gain a level, and is going to be a little bit faster than Cecil from this point on. Edward becomes a whole lot better of a character when you actually get to like select a song you want to sing instead of just, I'm gonna use sing and it's based off of whatever weapon I have. So I guess I have to carry all of his weapons. I think that's how it worked, right? Frick. Frick. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna get charged. I deserve that. Oh, they tried. Now we wait to see what the damage roll is. Ooh, that just barely killed. I think he only has 70 HP. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Why did I lose so much time here? Oh, I think I had a couple of back attacks or something. Alright, don't go so hot and horny on the run buffer. Again, the run buffer is just to halt the enemy ATB a little bit so that we can get our turn out in front. Nope, like that. Cecil needs to be the one to attack the water hag. Data boy! There's one thing in this game that's super inconsistent. It is the damage rolls. Oh, baby, do they ever frickin' range. Huh, okay. I guess I still managed to win that one. That's why we go battle speed 2, kids. Man, Twitch really doesn't like you lately, Ryan, eh? I'm changing up my YouTube strategy a little bit. On days where I don't stream, that's when I'm going to upload a short. On days that I do stream, I'm not going to worry about it because I don't want to, like, oversaturate. And by that, I just don't want to put in the effort for it, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, good roll. I had to get rid of ad blocker because YouTube was lagging the frick out. And I was like, why is YouTube so frickin' laggy these days? I later found out it was because I was using ad blocker. And I was like, wow, I guess that's one way to make someone not want to use it. uBlock, on the other hand. Last thing I want out of a YouTuber is effort. Oh. Don't look at the Gal video then. Okay, so I walk along. So steps inside a castle matter. Inside towns they don't, but inside castles they do. Walking along the cobblestone counts as a step. Walking on things like carpet, if the cobblestone is cracked or burnt, that doesn't count. Walking behind pillars, those don't count. And the step route accounts for all of this. Again, because there's 255 different seeds, there's 255 different step routes that Accident's tool has created, which is amazing. Top 20 horniest split pictures. That's one that I haven't even considered yet. Also, in front of desks like that, there's no encounter tiles. That's always a fun one. Okay, walk straight through, walk straight through. Wow, this is pretty much a point A to point B seed so far. Oh, frick. I guess I'll go like this. We should save something. Maybe not, like, the entire basket, but we'll get a couple of eggs. Alright, Billy, have yourself a great day. Thanks for popping in. And, don't get hurt. Don't want anybody to get hurt today. I don't want anybody to get hurt any day, but also today. Yay! Time save! I lost 11 billion seconds on this fight. What the frick? Well, hopefully I don't get hurt today. I'm streaming. Well, I'm streaming, then I guess I'm doing legs. Don't you frickin' get hurt today, or by golly, I'm gonna break your legs. Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction here. We can do this as a 5-minuter. Alright. I probably could have done this sooner, actually. We're playing around with this. So, we're gonna try and attempt a carrot and trash can glitch against Mylon and Mylon Z. This should save us a good chunk of time compared to the slow strats that I was doing. However, it is quite finicky. So, there is a chance that I just frick it up. And then we have to go to the slow strats anyways. And you can put your points where you... I've practiced this a good amount. Started a Gao 100% rage run. So what? So you're just gonna go and learn all of them? That's fun. Hey, may as well do that other thing that people were saying, and they're going to, or they wanted to get an all formations file. That also sounds fun. Hey, Sens are on a 3-game win streak. Let's frickin' go. Their next game is Boston, so it was a good run. It was a good run. Ah, the Death Warden. All formations sounds like just the... Bro. I figured he was gonna walk up at some point. Isn't it nice to be rich? Hashtag 1%ers, am I right or am I right? I think Axon was doing that for FF6 Pixel Remaster. And there was something on the minecart section that kept dodging him. So he was just doing the minecart section over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. Scotty's mom bum has got it going on. Frickin' rights. I ain't out here trying to be poor, you know? I'm gonna have all of the gil. Frick. That was an accident. I hit the A button a little bit late to like cancel the text, and then I just ended up buying 10 more helms. We don't need 20 helms. So stuff is going to be a little bit in the wrong spot, but we can fix it. Hey, Krim, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How did your no sphere grid, no overdrive shenanigans go? Aside from probably very slowly, because that doesn't leave a lot of options. Yo, thanks for Kristen the run sweep. Appreciate it. And oh man. How many hours in were you? $14? I already knew you were at like 12 when I popped in. So it's not like the answer was going to be good at all, but still. Wow, this actually is just a point A to point B seed. What the frick is this? Alright, so I gotta ask. What's the draw to no sphere grid, no overdrive? My guess would be just the challenge of the battles would have to be it. Okay, we want Horum to be a little fricked up. For this setup to work. I see. Alright, so I might have to take the time to attack with Cecil. Which I'm going to do on this fight, actually. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping for a swoon, I'm not going to lie. 64 HP or lower guarantees a death off of Palom's Fire 1. I feel like 77 is asking for trouble. This is the first time we're going to do it, so maybe we'll take the time and just kind of do it. Hopefully there's one more encounter. If there's one more encounter, we'll rock it. If not, we'll, well, it is what it is. We'll just hope for the high roll. I guess the good part about doing the trash can glitch the second time is if you frick up carrot glitch, you can just throw the carrot into the trash can right then and there. And then you don't have to carry it around with you wherever you go. So that's a plus. Oh yeah, we should get one more encounter, I would assume. It's a long ways to go. Frick. Thought he was gonna attack and then I could run. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, we're good there. Oh yeah, that's for that one only if we're doing that strat. Change, Gaia, silver. Alright, let's just hope that we get a high roll. I also hope that I don't frick this up.
So Shang, how's your Uncle Tansay? We've been Kylan Hensel, who been Kylan, then Chai Sadu Jacking on, I've been Kylan Sadu Jacking, I'm Zuki Ho and Suio. Shitun say Shai and like Shai Jin Jumpy want to reline you like Bio Sadu Jacking.
Okay, good roll, good roll.
You want to
Sure. Why not? Okay, good. It's fine. So now Palom should use... Did you not? Okay, I guess it didn't work. Oh, okay, well. Now it's dead. Right. Wait, what the frick? What did happen? Okay. So we didn't get this one, but I couldn't really tell you why. Oh, that's disappointing. That's kind of what I figured was gonna happen. Palom is glitched properly. So that's why I'm confused. Interesting. I want to look at that again later. Alright, well, let's see if we can pull this one off, I guess. What's the damage roll? Okay. Oh, I never got this out of the way either. Come on, Palom. Why is this not working? I did it right. I don't get it. Here, I'll show you. This is exactly what we'll just do this. We'll just do the same thing. Oh. I don't know why, but whenever I plink, I get this. Frick. So use twin. And then Palom is going to use a cure too. Uh-huh. Oh, or I can miss Lamau. Anyways. I'm gonna take a peek and see what happened. Because I actually don't know.
RP1, eat mode.
That was in fact RIP run. Feels bad, man. Hey, how do you guys feel about that one? I'm just watching it, don't mind me. Hey, me Shark, how's it going? No, you can't get the points back. They both... Okay, there's the Go My Children. Drain, drain, and then Palom should use Cure 2. Palom just doesn't use Cure 2. I don't get it. Going fat. Jerica's gonna be one of the greats. Just you wait. If this is gonna be like a version thing, I'm gonna be tilted. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. Shark's gonna run 10? Start with the... I would very much suggest you start with the cutscene remover. Anything worse than 10 in Series 13? When 7 exists? Nice. Bro, so harsh. Frickin' rights I am. You know, I wish I could like 7. I really did wish I could like 7. But I can't. Because I just don't have it in me to like bad games. Seven as a game. Although the speedrun itself is also kind of... No, slots is cooler than no slots, but people don't agree with that, and that's fine. There we go. So I'm just asking the Discord a question about why it might not have worked. He's also a Senators fan. Yeah, it means I actually know how to think for myself and not follow the crowd. The 7 remake was done so well, but it doesn't change the fact that Cloud is a terrible character. I always say the only redeeming factor about 7 is Eris. You're a Bruins fan? Oh, take it easy on us in our next game, hey? They're on a 3-game win streak. Let us down easy. The OST... See that? The OST is fine. Just got destroyed by Sens back to back. So, Habs, I'm guessing. I watched the third period yesterday. Third period was like almost all Habs, so I don't know what the first 2 periods look like, but... Yeah, Cloud was terrible, and then they decided to like do basically the same thing with Squall, and then they're like, maybe this isn't working. Maybe we should change this up a little. What's my favorite FF? 6. 6, and then it's like a toss-up between like 4 and 9, and then 5 is in there. And then I guess if I really want to round it out, honestly, I really like Crystal Chronicles. It's probably the bottom of my top 5, but that's probably my top 5 in no order other than 6 is 1. Cloud was basically brain damaged. Yeah, I can tell. It's okay, so are the rest of the characters. As much as I'm hyped about this 3-game win streak, I also know we're not making playoffs anymore, so... It is what it is. Like, the next okay-ish character is the doggy boy. Hang on, does that include Quistis? Or is she like the redeeming factor? Hey, that just shows she has sympathy or something, I don't know. We all know it's just about sexy librarian luck. That's what it is. Because she's just really good at what she does. To be fair, like, in trade school and stuff, I had people teach me that weren't much older than me. Ooh, a crit. Now we listen for the high note. Accident? Carrot and trash can glitch just decide Palom isn't chucking nothing, and I don't know if there's a frick. I don't know if there's like different versions or something I need to look out for, but I swear I did it right. Let's attack on both of these. Should die right away. So it had me a little confused. YouTube does it. And I am doing it on the YouTube side too. It's the back or the rewind function is amazing. Yeah, of all the things that YouTube does that's not amazing, the ability to look back and pause and whatever else is goated, for real, for real. Gonna win I mean, if they make it through, so their next three are the Bruins, the Rangers, and the Preds. That's not an easy next three. I was gonna say if they come out two of the three, I'd be happy, but honestly, if they come out one of the three, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, I need to pay out the thing. My bad. I completely forgot about this. Oh, there's only one bed. I'll give you your points back. No, there's a 1.1. Oh, there might be a chance I'm running. How do I find out? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Frick. Well, okay. No, not Reds. Preds. Predators. Lady Sunbath. Yeah, she's just having a good time. It might be. I guess we're gonna find out, not real freaking quick, but eventually. Hey, Team Kills, welcome on in. I guess the question is... if this is a wrong game version thing, I'm gonna be so sad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'll just need to slap this onto my thing then. We'll just... Frick. Thanks for the good luck, though. Welcome on in. I didn't say good... Oh, frick. I'm trying to do way too much multitasking. That still worked out all right. We got the time for it anyways. If anything, it's just good early game practice, Lamau. Because that's what everyone always needs, is more early game practice instead of late game practice. Hey, the village wasn't burning when she started suntanning. We were just walking through like nothing really mattered to nobody. And everybody was happy. Okay, if that's the case, hang on a sec then. If that's the case... Because, like I said, I thought I did it all right. Give me a second, I just need to, Well, the thing is it doesn't say anything on what it's labeled, so I just assumed it was 1.0, but now that I realize it, 1.0s are typically, not the ones... Okay. Yeah, delete that. Okay. There. I even put it into the title, version 1.0, because that's what I found. All right. Take whatever take this is. I forgot I didn't have a save, so we... Actually, I can find out. Take 16. You're using a real cart? Yeah, I'm using a flash cart. Is the first initial seed when you hit new game and well, you don't even hit new game, you just hit the A button. You happen to know if it's always a certain seed or is it still random? Because this, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but just out of curiosity. That pet makes me, you know, I'll take the pets. Right behind here, please. I was all happy because I actually, like, got the run buffers and everything. I was like, ah, yeah, we're gaming today, kids. And then we just stood there, and I'm like, interesting. The pet is for, oh. Can I get some just behind the ears, though? Now I'm kind of looking into, I don't think it'll actually tell me, though. No, it doesn't. Properties. Yeah, it's not gonna know via this way. No pet. What the frick? Why don't I get a pet? I think I deserve a pet. Okay, now that we have, as soon as it didn't, okay. I kind of figured the twin glitch was kind of the same thing as like sketch glitch, and I was like, did they do a version 1.1 and 1.0 for this too? I wasn't sure because they gave us like the easier version already. Yeah, no pets for me. Just give myself my own pets. Appreciate it? Oh boy. Don't need my SD reader in there anymore. But the good news is that means it looks like I did it properly. So that on the plus side, practice pays off. Now just, I one time also did try to do the sketch glitch and I wasn't using the 1.0 ROM because I was using an emulator at that time. That was sad. I didn't realize that I loaded up the wrong one until that very moment. I'm like, oh. Well, it's kind of tough to do a FF6 sketch glitch run when you get the cart that took out the sketch glitch. Fun fact, by the way. I'm gonna get that same prediction up. Oh, not yet though. Because there's no way we're not getting to Mylon. I don't really care about time loss along the way. Because there's so much to save there. I shouldn't say I don't care about it. I don't weigh it super heavy. It's probably a better way to put it. Done. Done. Streamers is out here trying to stretch out stream time as much as possible. That's what it is. Hey, Strider, thanks for the good luck. No, no one's saying anything for a little bit. We're all just gonna sit there and just stare at appreciate it. Take it in all of its glory. Yes, yes. Feel thine shame. So based off of what the Gal video has made monetarily, I did the math on it. I was making roughly 15 to 20 seconds or 15 to 20 cents an hour. So that's cool. I shouldn't say that. Maybe it was closer to 50 cents. Either way, yeah. Early retirement here. Yup, I can use that now to buy a Lamborghini. It's gonna be sick. $0.50 over the next 50 years. What does that essentially equate to? Oh, that reminds me, I should check this. At least 6. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's gotta be close to 60 by that point. How am I supposed to make 50 cents as a newborn? I don't have the life experience, duh. Science pending on mixing French vanilla and hazelnut. I have a little bit of rogue energy, but not the energy stuff, just the hydration stuff, and then I drink water after. It was a great video. During the next long cutscene, I'll see if I can find one comment that talks about how bad it is. It made my day. I don't think we're gonna save time on this first split, kids. I got a feeling. Well, now I'm happy I didn't spend all that time setting up Seed 42. Hey, Hobbs, I went and I did the twin glitch, and turns out I had the wrong version. So I did the twin glitch setup, and then Palm sat at me or stared at me like I'm an idiot. What are you grinding in World of Warcraft right now? Actually, what I should be asking is, are you doing like one of the retro expansions or the new shenanigans? I'll say new, but current. I should say the current shenanigans. Huh, we only had 3 encounters? Thank you, Hobby Poo. We totally weren't talking about you earlier. You need a 1.0, and I think I was playing on 1.1. I say I think because it didn't work after the setup looked proper. But I don't actually know because it doesn't actually say. What were we saying? How did this go? Something about... I don't know, it had to do with my split pictures, is essentially what it came down to. Okay, I can go sooner. I never trusted still. Essentially, we want some man titties rubbing together, but I was like, once I grow some titties, then we'll have some man titties rubbed together. But we all know that I'm never gonna actually grow a chest, so safest bet of my life. Can you just die now? Thanks. Hey, the split picture here is perfectly fine. For the horde, for the gold. Back when I played in... Well, I played between BC to Kata. Also a hordy boy. Well, actually, I played a hordy girl because I was like, I'm gonna play a girl character because I'm gonna be staring at this for way too freaking long. There we go. But I usually have a myriad of pictures, and some of them are hornier than others. To say the least. See, she's just... See, the town isn't burning. She's just having herself a nice little suntan, and I'm just walking into her house because that's what normal people do. This is perfectly normal and perfectly fine. Nice. Her daughter isn't even this old yet. Her daughter right now is, I think, 10? She hasn't done her age up thing in the Land of Summons yet. Spoilers! Okay. Let's see how this goes well, it's gonna be still another, 40 minutes or something before we get to the part where I find out if I actually did this all properly, but... It's not gonna be that long. Okay, now we can find out what seed we're on. For real, for real. Oh, I didn't find that, where's that comment? Ah, I gotta be honest, this video is pretty bad. Countless examples. Okay, I can't do it right now because I have to actually count my steps. Frick. That's how it starts off, though. And I'm like, oh, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Oh, it's even better. Okay. Countless examples of accidentally leaving in takes you didn't mean to use. Which is not true. I left some in because I was like, we need to break up the monotony, so I left in some size and stuff. Having nothing to say about 80% of the enemies, because there's really not much to say, but it is a ranking from worst to best. You said you realized this video was a bad idea halfway through making it. True. I really think you should have left the filler on the cutting room floor and could have just talked about the B tier picks and above. And my whole thought was, or the way I want to formulate the perfect example back, but I'm like, I take my memes very seriously is basically the point I want to get across. Gao. Did I get that in time? Oh, let's go! Haven't you played 6? Gao's dad says he doesn't have a son. Probably top or tied for top spot with 6. I have 6 a little bit ahead, but 4 and 9 are kind of in spot 2 and 3 for me in no particular order. Yeah, then it wouldn't be worst to best. It would be just the best. it ruins half of the video. Nice. I shouldn't say it ruins half the video. It ruins half of the video idea. Oh, you know, you almost had it. You almost had it, and then you had to throw 7 in there. It's okay, we all make mistakes. I bet you there's some people that are wondering if that's like actually a bit. No, I guess Ryan would know. Hang on. 8, 9, 40. Please don't be any. Oh, frick me. Nope. This one. Nope. Is it this one? No, it was the further one. Really? I thought that was a sooner than later kind of fight. Oh, we got good seeds. Let's go. You should have learned this versus the PC. And you still can. It's short. Ish. Twin seeds. Oh, baby. Okay, what do we gotta do with this? Determine your seeds based on the room where you get the darkness sword. Okay. You are incapable of learning? That's okay, so am I. Just follow the notes. You don't have to learn, you just have to be able to read. Wait, so does that mean I don't... Okay, take 26 extra steps in the save room. Okay, yeah, okay. I never learned how to read! Okay, so we take 26 extra steps in the save room. And then, based off of what the first encounter is in the Darkness Sword Room, we know what seed we're on. Okay. You still haven't heard anything, Sweeb? I hope you get some good news much sooner than later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's where I want my splits to be. There we go. Or not splits. Notes. Okay, so we're not going to know what... Oh, boy. We're not going to know what we're on. Why the 7 hate? Part of it is... Well, I've always just felt it never really was that good of a game. So I was like, it's fine. But then there's all of the overhype of it that sets me off a little bit more than it probably should. Okay, that one. Hang on, I just need to scroll a bunch here. Oh good, we can walk through and everything. Good, good. pulled out his own feeding. That sounds like something I would do too. Just get this frickin' thing off of me. Is he one of those peeps that can be totally not fine? And he's like, dude, I'm fine. The way that I've always looked at it is, I know we've probably heard this rant already today, but if 7 was a standalone game, I think it'd be fine. But because it carries the Final Fantasy name, I'm like, should have done better. Should have done better. Did that go to stop? I think that went to stop. It frickin' did. Amazing. There we go. I feel like 9 was the last true one. I think 9 did it right. Okay, I'm plinking way too freaking hard. That's what it is. Yeah, I think the reason Square isn't going to do another top-down 2D style is because they know that the older generation will get it, but the older generation will also get the newer style stuff, but the new generation will probably not get the old style of game. So I think it'd end up being a net loss. I figured he meant 9 when you said 11, because I was like, 11's the MMO. Does he die here? Yeah, he does. Okay, despite the fact that I did a lot of stopping and whatever else, that was fine. Okay, 18 steps. Yeah, you need to think about what characters are going to be good to slap into Fortnite at some point, you know? I was told that 16 is pretty button mashy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was. It was you. Okay. Okay. Inventory, good. We are behind average, but that's fine. I tried playing through Strangers of Paradise, which is a little less button mashy and a little more strategic, but still kind of button mashy, and I was like, I can't do these new versions, dude. I tried. It just doesn't feel like Final Fantasy to me anymore. Now that being said, that could just be straight up boomer energy, but that's just what it is, and that's fine. The first dungeon, apparently I'm right at the end. I just haven't wanted to finish it. To me, this is Final Fantasy. Let's go. I haven't played the 7 remake, but isn't there like a kind of turn-based version, but you can still like move characters around the field and stuff? Because that could still like, that could be like a decent way to kind of innovate it a bit. Yo, Knight, welcome on in. Anna! No, not Anna! Who's Anna? She's Anna. Oh no! Not Anna. No, we can't get the critically acclaimed Disney show Frozen. Still very action. Oh, okay. It's like an ETB, but like you kind of move around a little bit would be fun. Kind of like Chrono Trigger, but with movement added into it. That could be fun. But I still like enemies lined up on one side, me lined up on the other. Let's frickin' go at it, bro. Mono e mono. Civil War style, you know? Haha. Okay. It's like we're going the distance here. And then she pops out. Sure. One encounter on that entire walk. Why not? I know it's all like step routed, but I don't know what's on this particular step route, so it's just kind of like, oh, that's cool. No, you misunderstand. We like being in Midgar for that long because Midgar's cool. I didn't see what that first roll was. 312, okay. I was gonna say, he can die here. Cool. Hey, buddy! No, you definitely want to spend the first game, probably first game and a half, really, just in Midgar, because it is absolutely poggers. I never moved that life down. Oh, we don't want to move that life down yet. This is cool. No, this is what I'm about right here. If Rydia dies, it's no thing. It's a whatever situation. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where all the encounters are. I see. There is an NPC doing a trauma dump for a minute and a half. just to have Cloud to answer with cool. Oh, like an actual, okay, I thought you were just calling someone in the chat an NPC, and I was like, alright, this is funny. And he's like, cool. So real, dude. Like, relatable. Someone is just like, yeah, you know, all this trauma stuff happened to me. It's just absolutely terrible. Cloud's like, man, that's crazy. I won't be able to click on it. Actually, no, I might be able to. Yeah, yeah, if you got it on hand. Where are you going? Okay. No, I fricked up. I fricked up. I fricked up! So this is not where I want it to be, but that's fine. Alright, what do we got? What the frick? Okay.
Now that my research is at long last complete, I believe that it's time I told you the truth about myself. I'm not human. I'm a cyborg created to serve as Hojo's assistant.
Oh?
I was given knowledge and power beyond that of a human, but I was robbed of free will, bound to obey the whims of my master. But when we met Cloud,
Oh wow, this guy's like straight up monologuing.
something I knew would allow me to break free of my chains. By identifying and studying a subject with infinite potential such as yourself,
Define booty bomb? We're gonna fight a bomb, and sometimes he's cheeks. So it's a booty bomb.
your combat data provided me with the vital information that I required to enhance my basic functionality.
Yeah, no, he just keeps talking.
Through my research and with your assistance, I have freed myself from Hojo's bondage. You've managed to fully tap into freed myself from
And then he just says cool at the end of that?
You've managed
Sick. Uh-oh. Show all maps, please. I'm bad. Yeah, just freaking stay the course on this seed. It's so wild to me. Anyway. Yeah. And when we needed him most, he fricked it up. Aha, Siska! Here, I can do better. Aha, Siska! I have to say that that is in fact a much better emote than the typical waves. Who would even have a wave emote, you know? Like, who just goes the other way and be like, I don't know, wave. I guess that's what people do. Frickin' nerds. Thanks for the best of luck, by the way. I'm sure only good things will happen. Waving is for geeks. Second time I've been called a geek today. Yeah, it's the oh hi Mark frickin' emote. It's amazing. You know, I've never actually watched that movie. I feel like, why the frick did I go this way? What is going on? Not the first. Not even the first today. It's crazy, I know. It's pretty bad. I thought that was the whole allure of it, is the fact that it's bad. Like, all the actors around him are pretty self-aware of how bad he is, and they just kind of like rock with it. I don't know, I feel like I watched a YouTube documentary thing on it. What movie? The frick is it called? Is it called The Room? Yeah, The Room. I said it before Cisco typed it, so I actually used my memory. You can't prove otherwise. Alrighty, maybe Yong has a better fight here, where I don't get to control his damage rolls of any sort. Oh, that's antline stuff I'm still looking at. The frick? Okay, those rolls were fine. Oh no, are we getting this one again? Oh, no, this is a good one. Okay, that's fine. There's one where he misses the back, but it also doesn't die to the second kick, and then he has to do an extra turn yet. Swing and a miss. Oh yeah, Cecil went already. Dirt. Okay, nobody got hit, I'm fairly certain. Okay, don't kick until he flashes. Hey, Caffeine, welcome on in. Oh, this. There. We'll worry about trying to get to Zeroma's fast first. I think that's the first thing we do. Oh my frick, that was a high damage roll. Oh! No! Okay. That's a big sad. Oh, dang it. I hate everything. I actually hate everything. Man, I even used the life for that. Anyways, that's why it's a booty bomb. I wonder if that's why Valvalus was also going a little fricky at one point, because I know we do a kick in there. Probably not, and I was probably fricking it up earlier, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Man, not only did Edward have the same HP both times, he also died to the same damage roll. Various places over the internet. Danburu is one. Frickin'. Yeah, I know that you have to skim through stuff. The frick is that one called? I keep thinking it's Newgrounds, but it's not Newgrounds. I don't know. I usually just Google. If you go to Google Images, it takes you down rabbit holes. I guess it's the best way to put it. YTMDN. What is that? So, I guess we're gonna find out what happens with a lower level Edward. You're the man now, dog? Huh. Wait, that's a site? Hang on. I'm not clicking that play button. But good to know that exists. Feeling older again. Yeah, it doesn't really happen where you start to feel younger, that's for sure. frick. $11? Didn't he even get extra experience off of that thing too? We're back here, huh? It turns out I was running the wrong version, so the twin glitch doesn't actually work. So I had to get we got the proper version now. Probably. Cecil was definitely friends with that guy at work. For sure. Right, he's a little bit faster because... Cecil, I swear, if I see you do anything underneath 20, we're gonna have some conversations. I've never tried the twin glitch in a run, so I never really pay attention to the version that I'm running. Today was the first day where I tried it, and I've only been practicing it on the practice mod, so... That's where that went. Hey, Deeds, welcome on in. Glad you enjoyed the channel. He gets away with that 13 because it's all we needed to kill. Okay. Well, I didn't have to worry about bringing life to the bottom, I guess. Oops. One more A push in there, dude. So dancing daggers are really, really good, as you can tell. Hey, if every run was a PB, the grind would not feel as fulfilling at the end. Chaw feel? Also, I think we're still in being bad territory. Alright, what's the damage roll? What's the damage roll? 70? Hey, my guy. Oh. Excuse me. Overall, I think that went well. Oh, you do get fully healed here. That's funny. You get fully healed to die better. Haha! Hey, good roll. Frick 'em up! Okay, I realize when I laugh, I go, haha. But that doesn't mean that there need. Why is there an emote? That's global. That is called haha. I don't like this revelation. Now that I know you don't like it, I shall spam it. Yup, there it is. Only a geek would laugh with a ha-ha. Frick, you're right. Okay, walk right in front of the king. We're gonna crop dust the king real quick. When you guys are at work, do you ever intentionally crop dust people you don't like? Or is that just me? Crop dust. Always? That's what I like to hear. Crop dust everybody. Not a single person is safe. Oh. I am be rude. This is true. Just one extra step here. Okay. Crop dust people you like. Weird sign of endearment, but sure. So if you're crop dusting babies who aren't allowed in, that means you're going out of your way to go and crop dust them just to go back into your place of work. That is levels of petty that I can very much get behind. Sick. Hey, we're bringing that average down. What's my sum of best? 312? Okay. I did lose a stupid amount of time on the bomb. But we have a stupid amount of time to save later on as well. Probably. Just need some more glods. Alright, take a peek here. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Alright. I'll put it up here just so I don't forget. Alright, we're almost back to where we were an hour and something ago. But that's okay. That wasn't the run we wanted, even though it was green. This is the run that we want. Because it has higher potential. Or something. Next week, I have to go and do a vision and a hearing test, which will be fun. I hate both of them. They both make me feel paranoid and bad about myself. Despite the fact that my hearing and my vision isn't bad, they both make me just feel bad about myself. Because they're like, oh, I could be better. I'm like, true. I could also be like benching 400 pounds and running as fast as Usain Bolt, but here we are. Okay, we did that part. So because of all this stupid amount of money that we have, we get to just kind of buy things, which is sick. Like a lot of things. Boom. You're not the worst human being I've ever seen, so, you know, take that for what it is. I thought maybe she would go to the side, but, you know, alas. Guys you date, you're not the worst human being I've seen. Oh no. Oh no! It can't be that bad, can it? Actually, no, I've heard stories about dating. It probably is that bad. Yeah, could you imagine if Edward showed up here and they're like... We need a ROM hack where he frickin' ends up in Troya instead. Bro, no! What's going on today? I wanted to see if that did anything. Come along with us on a brand new adventure where we're technically almost a third of the way through, but it's a brand new adventure. Dang, we're almost a third of the way. Well, technically, like what? An hour 5 is a third of the way through, roughly. Technically an hour 6. Cool! Oh, Hipporum. Yes, Hipporum again. Hipporum. No, you gotta Hipporum. Ah, ya cuck. Need Porum to be... For this to work indefinitely, we need Porum to be at 64 or less HP. 84 is... That's just for... Palom to be able to kill with a single-fired one. I don't want to take the time to do a poke yet, but maybe shortly after the Tellus screen or something. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Last time we got here, I learned that I was running the wrong version of the game so that the twin glitch doesn't work. So, considering that I kind of full sent on that, I was like, oh, well, here we are. I was stubborn with it too. I'm like, oh, maybe I just did something wrong and I'll just wait here and just see if it goes off. It was a fool's hope. Typically, a company will... Like, Final Fantasy VI is the same thing. They'll realize that there's, like, some sort of glitch that's breaking the game. And then they'll just come out with an updated version that that fixes that glitch. Good example is the sketch glitch in Final Fantasy VI. They have a 1.0, so then they just came out later with a 1.1 cart where they fixed that. Since they couldn't do patch updates. So you're probably wondering, B-Dude, how'd you practice it if you're running the wrong version? Well, there's a really nice practice ROM that I've been using, so I haven't even done it on this specifically because I just use the practice ROM over and over and over and over and over again. And then it didn't happen. I'm like, I wonder if there's versions for this. Sure enough, there is. So, like, we could risk it for the biscuit, but we're not good enough yet to risk it for the biscuit on hoping for a good roll at this point. So I'm just going to take the time to punch. And by punch, I mean it's going to be a stab. If Porum dies, then, you know, that's, I guess, the way it is. Shouldn't get hit anyways before the time we kill, because that's, like, turn 2 that we do the kill. Watch, now I'm just not... Okay, never mind. Frick. I keep thinking he's queued up and ready to go. Alright, we can also just send it, I guess. This is a little high from what I really want, but it is what it is. Nope, that one. Alright, oh! C'est la vie! Let's hope that this Fire 1 hits for 84 or higher, shall we? Frick. Something's not quite where it needs to be. Good. Okay. Now, Palom should use Cure 2 after these drains. No. Okay, no more drains on Porum. Thank you. Phew. There we go. I have it going through a RetroTink 5X. I've put a lot of time and effort into making sure that the capture is crisp, and I appreciate that you can appreciate it. Alright, that's the first bit. I do this slightly slower, but it's a little bit safer. Oh, no! No! Oh, I think we're fricked, kids. I didn't swap my characters around. This is going to be an issue. Probably. Yeah. Okay, abandon. Hey! No question. No. We're gonna do this first. I see. I see. I don't know how much this does. We didn't get the glitch in the PB either, so I'm just gonna rock it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see why we don't do that. This is why I try not to be smart. Okay, final reset of the day. What did I do this time? I forgot to swap my characters, and then I had this bright idea that I should use ice. And you shouldn't use ice. Oops. This is why thinking for yourself is bad. I got the first one though. So it works. Do I have it in my notes? I do. I do. We're gonna put big ol' asterisks about around this. Oops. There we go. We can't miss that. I'm gonna go like this, actually. Just cleaning up some notes a little bit. It's a little cluttered, and I'm just fixing it a bit. Hey, lady, how's it going? Welcome on in. Don't mind me being a rude dude with an attitude. Chrono, lady, Michaela, thanks for blessing the run. Now we're good to go. We've ironed out the kinks of the thing that I learned this weekend. Did you actually learn it? Well, in a sense. I guess the one issue with the... I shouldn't say issue. But if you practice only on the practice ROM, you don't really think about the menu in between. And that's where I fell down, and that's on me. That's 100% on me and not thinking about that menu. I remember to do it when we were on the wrong version, though. Oh no, what sort of weeby meme are you going for now? No, that's not... I mean, I guess that is an asterisk. Only goobers would menu? Carbon, isn't like half your game menus? Keep my brain powers up? I keep my brain power up through the power of Rogue. How's work, Sitar? Are you learning lots? Even then, my menus are bad. Mood! 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 Are you telling those jokes and then HR wants to hear it again? I promise you that's not a good thing if HR wants to hear your jokes that you're telling to Sandy by the water cooler. I promise you that. Frick. I know how to menu. I don't know how to do it, but I know how to. Deactivate my temporary badge without giving me a permanent one. Oh, they are playing with you. Sandy by the water cooler is a snitch. And also she's a real queen bee, as the kids say. You know, this might be a good time to go and hit the old washroom. I will BRB, kids. Sitar, smack anyone's pee-pee if they need it. Look whomst I captured. Wow, he really doesn't like you guys. He's like, why do you always bring me up here? He was so full of energy, and as soon as I come up here, he's like, no. We're gonna go to my mother's this weekend, then he gets to play with a friend. What does that look? I can't really see. But this is more of a get me out of here look. That's what it feels like. Or else he's just cuddling, I don't know. That's a Sheltie. What'd you guys do to him? Obviously, you guys must have done something. And then the dog he's gonna go play with is a mini Aussie Shepherd, I think. Stolard. I mean, he sleeps on my feet pretty much the entire time. We're not gonna go that road. Shelties are... I find it's hard to go to another breed once you've gone Sheltie. That is, so when we first moved onto the acreage, when I was but a wee young lad, the place came with like a 14, 15-year-old Sheltie that ended up living to like 17. We're like, hey, this is a pretty nice dog. It was the first dog that the family ever had. And then, after that, we're like, well, after that dog passed because it was like, you know, old. Then we're like, well, we should get another dog. What should we get? And we're like, we should get a Sheltie. So then we did. And then that one lived for quite some time. And then... parents broke up at some point. My mom moved out. She's like, yeah, I got a Sheltie. So then at some point we had 2 Shelties. That's when we got Maggie because my mother was with like school and stuff. She wasn't able to be around the dogs so much more or as much as she wanted to. So we're like, yeah, we can take Maggie. So then we had Maggie till her last days. And then we got Rocky. How many? That was like 4 encounters really freaking quick. Yeah, I live such a tragic life. How go the runs? I've been, well, the first real run, I was apparently running the wrong version for a glitch that I learned, so that didn't go well. Then the second time, we got the first part of the glitch done, then the second part I just fricked up. Boxers and bull mastiffs. I like the fluff, so I don't think I could go with... Hang on, we gotta listen for the sound. You okay? Got some sneezy? Cecil has been rolling like a square lately. Okay, no, he definitely was rolling like a square. The frick? Alright, that's fine. Frick. You had a Pekingese Chihuahua mix. I would probably call that Pikachu as well. Oops. Hashtag menuing, lol. I hadn't used turbo yet. Going through that to see what we get. Let's see what we get, I suppose. Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Hey lady, don't mind me just going into your house. It's all good. Not supposed to walk over to, are you sure? My notes say I'm supposed to, so I feel like this is intended. Have you guys hit the Pal World hype train, or you've been like me and be like, I don't think I actually want to like grind it out a whole bunch. It doesn't look like something I really play. Meet in the middle. Oh, but do you know what you get with the husky? Everyone knows what you get the husky. Low visibility. Is it foggy out today? Oh, it is foggy. It wasn't foggy when I first got up. Huskies suck. Wow, they're cute though. That's got to count for something. Is that what pirates do? Pirates are known for going ar 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 ar. They're just singing the songs of their people. I fricked that up. If they're in pain, you know what? Fair enough. No, I don't think I'd want a husky. He has enough energy. Maggie was a whole lot lower energy. She's like, yeah, I could just veg all day. And then be like, hey, do you want to go out and do the W thing? She'd be like, yeah, I'll go for that. But he's like, well, he's also not even 2 yet. But he's like, energy! But then he also naps, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It's either seeds between 253 and 3. Well, the only cats that I've had are farm cats. And that was already too much cat for me. I am not a huge cat lover. I will say I like cats more than I like Final Fantasy VII, though. Listen, if I want to have something that I have to feed and take care of that's just going to ignore me anyways, I'll just get another wife. Don't tell her I said that. Frick. Anyways. Oh, next image. She's not beside me. All she'll do is she'll just hit me. I'll say I'm sorry. We'll kiss and make up and then continue on with life. That sounded way more misogynistic than it was supposed to. It was supposed to be a meme, gosh heck it. Ah, I see. Gross? What part's gross? I didn't do nothing. Just gonna be quiet and play my video game now, okay? Kissing? Ah, yes. Ew. Can you guys believe sometimes people will get naked and... Oh, frick. This should be fine still, I think. Gonna find out real quick. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, no, we're okay. Still don't know what seed we're on. Okay. Looks like we get either 2 decent seeds or a good seed, though. So that's cool. $2.54. I feel like that's supposed to be a pretty decent one. Do I want a cat discussion? Not particularly. If we're being perfectly honest. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. You are in and out. Hot and... Okay. Well, I think... Okay. Why is your cat on Prozac? No, I said I wouldn't lie. Look, isn't this just a face you can trust? Don't answer that. What the frick does a cat have to be stressed about? That came across a little weird. Maybe I should put... What does a cat have to be stressed about, though? Huh. It's the face of a con man. I'm not smart enough to con people. This is why they'll never put me as an undercover cop, because I'll just walk up to people and be like, "Hello, fellow people. Do you have any drugs that you might be illicitly holding on to or trying to sell? Because I would like to purchase some, probably." Go fly. I know. My mother-in-law and my sister-in-law both have dogs. They both live in the same house right now. Or have been. Rundai? Yeah. Don't use ice on Mylon Z. I thought I was being really smart. It just really heals them for a lot. But their dogs are oddly anxious about things as well. And I think it's just because... I mean, they say it's because it's a COVID dog or whatever else, but he's anxious about a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you just need to expose your animal early to things that they be like, oh, okay, this is what the world is. That when they go and see something new, they're not like... But that might be my, Hello, could I have one drug, please? A sniffet of cocaine, my good man. Put it on my tab. Anyways, my whole thing when Rocky was young is like, I'm gonna expose him to a whole bunch of things that will probably freak him out, but we'll do it in a safe and calm environment. Then he'll, you know, be able to take it on the chin mostly, and he did. And now he's not a super nervous dog, so that's good. Get that trash can up there. Yes, sir. Oh, I could have done it there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go, Tiara. Well, it's good to know that the kitty cat's on the mend. They have dog therapists. Why don't they have cat therapists? I know that sounds like a meme, but I promise that wasn't supposed to be a meme. No, that looks right. Hey, everyone loves a crit. Oh, there are cat therapists? Cool. I feel like talking to a cat in like real therapy, if you could talk like word to word, they would be just like, they'd be like me and be like, so how you feeling? A little hungry if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. No, but like, what about your feelings? Be like, yeah, they're in there somewhere. Think he dies on this one? Ayy. I told you, Cisco. Does this look like a face that would lie? I guess that's a question, technically. The animal that is meant to go into the wild, creep around unbeknownst to the prey, and hunt it down is predominantly anxious? I don't know what the correct answer is supposed to be. Okay, we go into the charm room. Okay, we're going into there today. Okay. And don't call me Shirley. Predominantly Angus? Like the beef? If they don't catch said prey, they die. Well, if that was how that would work out, I think they would have evolved into being omnivores or extinct. Okay, what is that? What is that badge? Better TTV Pro since 2020? Huh. I think the appeal of a cat is a companion that doesn't require the attention or time that a pups would, but you still get the fuzziness of it. And typically smaller. Yeah, it's not like people are walking around with like lynxes in their house. Are you guys? I mean, I guess there are people that also have pet tigers, but that's a different discussion. I didn't say in their hose, I said in their house. Habarja, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. I have a picture last night of Rocky sleeping upside down between my legs on the bed. Paws are just splayed out in the sky. I can do better about what? Jay, thanks for cursing the run, bud. Appreciate it. Can do better with what? I was actually thinking Mike Tyson with the tiger, to be perfectly honest. Love better? Yeah, probably. My love is in limited supply, so I give it only to those who I think deserve it. Shake my head. Well, tigers are cool until your head is stuck in their mouth. Then I think they get less cool. Well, this is unfortunate. I'll give you... Oh, no, wait, I can't say nobody in chat deserves it because the wife sometimes goes into chat. Love is a very strong emotion. Okay. 48 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey buddy, whenever you get stuck in Ocarina of Time, you know I'll point you in the right direction. Alright, so that surprise is not going to help us much. It is what it is, though. And then we walk through. We don't bring any steps there. Good, good. $264. I shouldn't have done it this way. That was slow of me. Okay. Come on, hit for like a... Does a 300 kill? Oh, 360 doesn't even kill. Never mind. I'm blaming that back attack, or that surprise. Alright, that was just not a good split. Why am I blaming Canada? Hey, that face is definitely a face you can trust. Look at it. There is not a shred of dishonesty amongst it all. Maybe it's, in fact, maybe it's a little too honest if you think about it. There's a, just saying blame Canada, so apparently there's this chick who just posts stuff on, I don't remember what it was. And I just caught this in a YouTube short. And she's just like, hey, it's gonna be a good day, it's gonna go and work out because that's what I like to do in the mornings. And people in the comments are just like extremely rude to her. And one thing that people just say is like, just hate from Australia. Some people will just put stuff in and be like, hey, I know everyone's being mean in the comments, but you can just keep your chins up. And I'm like, man, this is mean. What the frick is that? Oh, frick, too low. It's not me doing it. I don't know what that is. Okay. I know that you can't do the mist skip in Pixel Remaster. As far as like the GBA or anything,
free time
I don't know.
Role-playing games as quickly as possible and memeing about highly inappropriate subjects. Instead, you should become an influential conservative political commentator like me, Ben Shapiro. I am Ben Shapiro and approve this message.
Right. Hey, Colin, want to hear something cool that I learned today? The practice ROM is the proper patch. The ROM that I have been playing with and have never tried the I shouldn't say patch version for the Twincast glitch. I've never tried it on this before. Apparently I have version 1.1, which doesn't work. So I went and I got version 1.0 through my other cart that I have. And now we can actually do it for real. Yeah, I didn't realize that there were different versions, and then it didn't work the first time. I'm like, but I did it right. So I was like, is there a 1.0 and 1.1 thing going around? And then they're like, hey. I just put a different shell on that cart. You can't tell me that that isn't an FF4 cart. I just put a different shell on it, and you can't prove otherwise. Well, I haven't noticed that the Twincast is a lot slower in 1.0 because I've only played on 1.1, apparently. I'm a shell of a man. That's maybe true, but still rude. Anywho, now we're on the right track. Oh, so we lost that much time on Antline and now I have to deal with this gold? Sick. Of the twice that we have, oh, frick you. Of the twice that we have done this on these new splits, twice? 3 times. Twice. We have consistently lost about 30 seconds. So that's cool. Also, kick is a little bit faster in 1.1. Fun little fact. I don't remember if I had any encounters along the way. Like leaving Antlion. How many encounters do we have leaving Antlion? 2? And a surprise? So yeah, we're probably going to lose time because I had a surprise leaving there. So that's going to take a little bit of time up. But because the encounters are always in different spots, if you're always on different seeds, you'll have some give and take, and I maybe just had a really good seed for this particular split. I don't know. The fight probably went really well too at that point, but... yeah, we're gonna lose time on this split. Yeah, Yong taking up time, that's another thing. Last time, Edward, oh, frick me. I'm a bad player. Please tell me there's a spot where I burn 2 steps soonish. No, no, no? Okay, this might be fine. We'll just take 4 steps in... No, I'm doing steps now. I mean, I always attempt steps. Ew. Kill the one in the back? Question mark? No, there was absolutely no reason for me to hold up. I've always attempted steps. Oh, there we go. Yay. Well, 5 and 6 only have one step route. Oh, sick pause buffer, or run buffer, dude. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're less fine. I guess I'll revive after. This fight sucks. Oh, frick, that's not the one I wanted to attack anyways. Well, doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah, there's a few reasons why we can lose time on this split. That wasn't ideal. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. Hey, Rydia was doing a good chunk of damage too. She just was also dead. Man, y'all got fricked. You got tapped for like 120 or 115 like twice? I'm like, what the frick? Wait, defeat you? Wait, whoa, wait. What am I getting put in for? Pretty much all of that was very unfortunate. There really wasn't anything about that whole split where I was like, yeah, no, this is good. And feed me lines. What do you mean feed you lines? If you click on all maps, you just follow the lines. That's all I do. Well, don't have to worry about that life, I guess. Kind of unfortunate. I like having that life because in the Mylon fight, I bring the darkness all the way down, and then I can use the life with Tella right there, and I don't have to go extra scrolling or anything, and I can get it all done in one shot. We're just gonna have to change it up a little bit. It's okay. We can fix the not following the lines. I have to burn 6 steps in the king's room. I'll just burn 4 instead. How am I gonna burn 4? Oh no, wait. We'll do it an even better way because I have to bring those 2 there. We'll just not bring those 2. Right, I don't know how fast you're exactly gonna be. Yong is not gonna get his turn first for quite some time now because he died on that. So we're basically just scouting out for a Yong level up. Oh, frick me. Oh, really? You're doing another charge? Just want to make sure everything's right. Okay. So typically, if everyone lives the bomb fight, Yang goes before Cecil on the third fight. So we just have to make sure that we're doing proper targeting and stuff until we see him gain a level, because I'm not entirely sure when that's going to happen. Make sure that Cecil attacks the water hag. I think it just has a higher chance of hitting it harder than Yang does. I think that's why we do it that way. I think I missed something by some cubby square. Wait, where did I miss that? Oh, I see. There we go. No, typically Yang just doesn't kill the hag as consistently as What's His Nuts does. At least that's what I've seen. Gargoyle into more Oh, I can't even do that meme properly. Never mind. Sick pause buffer, dude. Oh, yeah, he did gain a level. I didn't even pay attention. I deserve those hits. My favorite part is the damage rolls. In this section, sometimes Cecil will hit for 11 and sometimes he'll hit for 60. So once Yang starts going, don't queue up both characters, because he does have a chance to kill after one shot, and then you don't waste an extra turn watching. Okay. 70 HP, by the way, is what we're looking at. Yeah, I had a couple of 11s and 13s earlier. Hey, he did it last time, and I was very proud of him. Very, mucho proud. Good roll. Hey, gamer, how's it going? Is there any world where he one-shots? I'm gonna assume no, but... No, there's just some very particular things in this version. This is why the Super Nintendo versions of 4, 5, and 6 are so much saucier than the Pixel Remaster versions. You get your item inventory management. You get the fast menus, which you don't really get. You can't really move. The menus in PR are sucky, I'm not gonna lie. You get things like step route. You get things like the boss battles, where you're not just hitting auto battle and be like, well, she's in the Lord's hands now. PR has Bible Siren. Then that is true. Also, Vicarian, welcome on in. Yeah, so for the speedrun, we wouldn't be getting one shot. Okay, so we're gonna burn the 6 here like we're supposed to. We're technically ahead by 2. We're gonna burn the one that we need to go through over the stairs here because stairs also don't count for steps. However, to save our 2 steps, we're gonna go straight up. And now we should be back. We didn't get any extra encounters right before where we need to go, so we should be good. Need to burn 5 in that room. Okay. Root canal got... Ooh. Hopefully that goes... Okay. Hashtag menuing. Actually, I'm kind of proud of that menu, I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of menus I'm proud of in this game because I'm not very good at them, but that one was, albeit simple, it was quick. Fortunately, since it's a root canal, there's no nerve. I'm told I should be in excruciating pain. Oh, where do I sign up? Well, at least, you know, for as cringe as it is that the dentist was like, I'm not good enough to finish this, at least he didn't be like, I'm not good enough for this, and then actually continued on and caused, like, irreparable damage, you know? If you want to look at the one side of it. Okay. Straight through, straight through. Dang, we're getting a lot of straight through seeds today, the frick? So what, did he go like, how much gauze do you want? And you're like, yes. What do you got, Doc? I'm gonna need all of it, buddy. Sorry, I was reading something completely not related. What, they didn't give you a little... They didn't just give you like a 5-gallon pail just to put it around your neck and it can just... Basically like a drip tank? I'm sorry that I'm finding humor in your pain. You survived, so I'm sure it's fine. How's it get back in? You have the pail, then you can just... Alright, get back in there. Just have a needle. No, it's never funny at the... Well, I shouldn't say it's never funny at the time. I thought me breaking... I mean, this is a little bit different, but... Me breaking my finger and being unable to, like, get my car keys out of my pocket as my foreman is, like, freaking out and trying to get me to go to the hospital. This was at work. And I'm sitting there because I'm like, I can't get my car keys out of my pocket. Because, of course, I broke my left hand. My car keys are in my left pocket. It's minus 45 or so outside. So I'm bundled up to the nines, and I can't get my finger into my said pocket because it's bent to frick. So I'm like, all right, well, I gotta use my right hand. And I'm like, I can't get it! No, I did eventually get it. I may have opened up my tailgate and hung upside down and kind of jostled him out. It really was a sight to see. I'm just sitting there laughing at my misfortune. I'm like, this is life now. And you know what? The finger's never been the same since. Here's a trying to, but when you're bundled up for minus 45, do you know how hard it is to give yourself a reach around? You know how hard it is? That's why you stretch? Ah! Why didn't I think about stretching as I was sitting there being like, I need to get to the hospital. Because this finger ain't right. Give yourself the stranger. Have you guys ever tried to touch your schmeat while it's minus 45 outside and your hands are kind of cold? Good luck trying to find your schmeat. As soon as you touch it, that thing's gonna turn into a clitty. All right, hang on. Ah! Oh! Yes! No, hit her harder. Yes! No! The peen is in fact inverted. I just wanted to say clitty, I'm not gonna lie. I want Porum to have a bit lower HP. Typically around like 60-ish. A man who has been castrated. No! I had to Google what eunuch was. I feel bad. Okay. If Porum doesn't get hit down to the defense I want by the time we get to Tella, it's up to Cecil. And this time I'm not going to run away as he's about to fight. Well, in a sense, Porum is not meant to get any experience. So, if you consider experience money, yeah. Based. I mean... Listen, we need to get all this experience over to Kane, the real man. H2O is better. It's literally just flavored H2O. What do you want from... I mean, I have H2O right here, too. That's for when I finish that one. You can get mystery emote cups. This one, I got poggers. I bet you Cisco drinks coffee. Yeah, I get to have the poggers emote staring at me. I like the poggers emote because it makes me feel better about myself. Why do I... Wait, why do I say... Okay. Wrong one. Well, that works, I suppose. Oh, the coffee thing? Because it basically is. One day the world will wake up to the cult. And then it shall be freed. Oh. This is me now. This has been a sick walk, dude. You know what the cool thing is? If we actually pull this off, we're still gonna save time. Should be it. Yes, I don't think I'm going to make that mistake twice today. Oh, maybe we won't save a lot of time. Those did take a bit of time, I suppose. Okay, now we come to some RNG. Okay, we're fine. If they both do, I don't think they can kill her with a drain. Interesting. Oh, I could have. Okay, that's fine. I think. I don't think I've ever seen his turn pop up. Saved? What a god. I got a little bit worried when Tella's turn went up first. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do this first. We're probably not going to save that much time, lol. Okay, that's fine. Wait for the second attack. Because I have the black sword on, it's a little bit slower, but it's a little bit safer. We'll just do it. I was gonna say, don't you freaking kill her. Him. Oh, frick. That's where the change rod is. Inventory's a little bit fricked up. I'll have to see what I actually ended up doing there. I think I changed something along the way. So we still golded that. Only by 5 seconds. The 2 surprises and a back attack didn't help at all. But there's a ton of time saved there. There's a stupid amount of time saved there. So that's good. And we actually pulled it off in a run. Even with a weird backup where Tella went first. My original, well, when I did the old fight was just chucking Kier 2s at Mylon Z, which is very slow. I don't know why I did it that way. But it was pretty bad. That's why I had like a minute and 20 saved there or something. Bruh! Bruh, what? Yeah, you need all those rolls to be like 333, 340, 333, 334 to get a 3 turn in there. Well, okay, so he says a real paladin sheathes his sword. I did not use a sword. I chucked daggers at him. Because he has 1,000 health. Typically, you can't deal 1,000 health at level 1, but dancing daggers are kind of frickin' sick. Stalkor? Welcome on in. Well, we kind of have a run. I honestly don't remember what the back half of this looks like. These are new splits that I haven't ran against. But apparently we are... Oh, that's average. Does he actually? Okay, that's funny. So we're not killing him in Japanese version. I see. Well, it ain't gonna work in the PR because we can't get them, and even if we did, they suck. Ah. Boy, I sure do love me some Mount Ordeals on a Wednesday morning. I'll tell you what. Oh, imagine if that was a surprise attack. Oh, we cry. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, if there was an option, so I should only have pre-rolls on. Should. That being said, if there was a way where I could like always make it where like well, I guess I have time to talk about this. If I had time to always make it like happen, so it wasn't a pre-roll, so people could come in, they wouldn't just get hit with it right off the hop, but it was always just the banner things, I would. However, that is this is why I don't want to know this information. It's good. It's gonna make me too sad, Rivers. I'm already. Oops. I thought you were gonna walk down. It's fine. It's fine. We're not allowed to PB on the first carrot trash can glitch run because that's just unprecedented. Now the real question is, why did Tella go first instead of Cecil in that Mylon fight? No paladin grind? Oh. I've been saying this for the past couple of days. Not to say that like you should have heard or anything, but SNES runs versus Pixel Remaster runs. The SNES runs are far saucier in how everything is routed. I know you do. I know. The Pixel Remasters are very sauceless runs. There's not a lot of tech. There's not a lot to them. They're quite bare bones as far as just get point A to point B and try and kill things fast. A lot of the things that I like about the SNES runs are taken out of the Pixel Remasters, which is another thing why I don't like them. The big things are like inventory management. The menus are pretty blah. Auto battle taking all of the fun out of the bosses. Step route is something that I enjoyed to do because it's just fun to, you know, instead of you're just walking from point A to point B, there's like a skill feature to getting from point A to point B in a proper fashion. I'm using a flash cart. Don't burn any steps. Sometimes you burn steps in that room. No. That being said, this step route has a lot of me going from point A to point B, so. Well, I really enjoy menuing and having good inventory management, which, I mean, me in this run I have not had so far, but having good inventory management makes your menuing faster, which is like another thing that saves you so much time. Sick run buffer, dude. Well, that solves that, I guess. This might be a waste of time. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it. Our dear old friend, Karate. So there's there's a 64 glitch. I should actually have it. Where you can go from the underworld and make all the way up right to Zeromus. And in that, you basically skip a lot of the moon. You skip the Giant of Babel and all that other fun stuff. So this is kind of like no major glitches, or maybe no major skips would be a better way to word it. We don't do the sealed cave because of a fun little glitch, but other than that, we kind of go through most things. We do a few duplications. We're actually going to do an underflow menu here soon. We're going to underflow Tella's MP, and then we cast Meteo on Bagan. When I do all bosses, which I think I'll try and do one next week, maybe. Just a fun little no bosses thing. Oh, maybe the week after. We'll see what actually happens. Okay. I think I get these ones first. You'll also notice I have some money. Thanks to underflowing a shield. And then we sold 65,000 of them. Told you, saucy. Tech is fun. Even the glitchless runs have fun little tech and things like that. Not the glitches, obviously, but a whole bunch of little things that you need to do to save your time. Where we're going, so that underflow glitch, we do the same thing for when we get, so this route is called the Edge Excalibur route. And what we're going to do is we're going to level Edge up to level 40. I think he ends up at 49, I think. And we have like 255 Excaliburs that we throw. We don't throw all of them, but we have 255 of them to throw. And so that's how we kill 4 Fiends and CPU and Zeromus. This is kind of the quote-unquote baby route, but that's because the Rosa route is frickin' rough. Zeromus consists of casting Wall and Holy on yourself. And, dude. Wait, does this mean I'm good now? If the game is giving me this type of RNG, does this mean I'm good now? Is that how that works? Kane does get leveled by proxy of the Shadow experience, but he's kind of there to chuck elixirs and do a little bit of supplemental damage. Oh, frick me. Manipulations, we'll go with that, sure. That shouldn't step for or count for steps, I don't think. Because it's a transitional tile. I know this looks insane, just... There we go. You need to hit up and A on the same frame. I've already forgotten. Tell Emporum again. No, you stay up there. Oh, okay, I need to change that from my earlier stuff then. Karate and Paladin. So now he has enough MP to cast Meteo. Oh man, Meteo is the truest of MVPs. Ooh. That is an underflow, yeah. So what you need to do is put your cursor on a spell you can't cast, which we had Cure for. Put your cursor on something that you can cast, which Sight is only 1 MP, and then you hit up and A at the same on the same frame, and then it's like, oh, you can cast this even though you can't, and then you use up more than what you have for MP. Oh frick. So we can cast Meteo. Oh. Well, that solves that issue. Oh, well, that solves that issue. Let's get this rod out of here. Okay. I probably didn't need Young to die there. Actually, no, well, it's fine. Oh, frick. Forgot we're actually... There we go. Yeah, he lived. Don't... It's fine. It's fine. A lot of people have been saying the best version's probably PSP. I haven't played it, but I've heard that is a... Oh, frick. Common thing. Well, guess we just won't run buffer today. No, we don't need to use Meteo where we're going. No wave skip feels bad, man. Definitely like 15 seconds of that is me trying to underflow glitch. We also had another like bunch of back attacks and junk. So the game wants to play that way, eh? So if you're wondering about how we get experience in this, because I know that's probably one thing that we're thinking, there is a fun little glitch in this where if you use a life item on an enemy after it's died, so you target the enemy before it dies and then you use it after it dies, it doesn't actually come back to life, but the game gives you credit for another kill. Inside the Giant of Babel, our step route is going to get us to a rare encounter where we fight a searcher, and it's going to constantly be bringing back D machines, which give a stupid amount of experience. We quote-unquote kill 15 of them, even though we actually only kill 5, because we managed to get 2 lives on them as we kill each one. And then we siphon every single little bit of that to Edge, and because Kane isn't in the party yet, Kane also gets that same amount of experience. And he gets a massive boost of everything. Levels, HP, power, all the good stuff. It's a fun route. It's a fun run. This is just another straight through? What the frick? Why are there so many straight throughs? Like it actually revives them? Because this doesn't actually revive them, it gives you the animation, it's like, yeah, you basically killed that thing again. I'm like, sick. The setup for that fight is... Oh, you're talking about the kid. I thought you were talking about the things that, like the enemies that I'm killing. You're talking about the characters. That makes sense. Totally intended, but you can finish this one with Palom and Porum. I'm assuming that's... Wait. I'm assuming that has to use the 64 stair glitch, but then you have to be able to get into the underground early, I would assume. Oh, I think I remember you posting things in the Discord a while back when you were showing like the Palom nuke frickery. Do I think Sid having the peep skill implies that he's an old pervert man? Well, it's called peep in a couple of games, I think. I like to think that it just was badly translated. Oh, frick, how do I walk around this? Okay, we go like this. Also, Morn and Dine. Dine, I did the thing, eventually. We had all of the back attacks on the way up there, so it didn't really equate to much. But I did the thing. Even with a backup, kind of. And would you look at that? Dine is using the exact same emote as on my cup. I use stop on... So, I was failing the Mylon Z one for quite a while. Turns out, I think I was trying to input stuff too fast. Mostly, I was inputting the stop too fast with Tella, and I was accidentally casting stop on Palom, who was dead. And I was like, why is this not working? Why is stop always missing? It's because I was casting on the dead person. So, don't do that. That's bad. I also found out if you frick up the carrot glitch with 2 enemies alive, then Porum just throws the carrot at Cecil, and I was like, ah, interesting. Oh, frick you. Oh! No! I mean, sure, I guess, but... got him. So then I got to asking, what happens if you throw the sword item? Apparently you just get a little heal. Okay, we go into the save room. Okay. Want a picture of Edward with Edgar... Okay, hang on, I'm stroking out. Want a picture of Edward with Edgar's clothes and vice versa. They don't wear particularly different things. Edward has the funky little hat. But other than that, it's like one is green and one is pinkish purple. That's good, right, Sweep? That's good news? I feel like that should be good news, but I just want to make sure. Standard prince wear. Yeah. I mean, you got the cape, you got the... I'm sure if you got a little more... Oh. Okay, then GG's, big yay. I just wanted to make sure before I said big yay. Is mostly where I was going with that. Nothing worse than be like, oh, yo, that's sick. And be like, no, it isn't. You're like, oh, that's terrible. Okay, that should be it. Oh, I should change my rows though, because my rows are wrong. That's why I like to do that menu before. In the event that I do something stupid like that, then at least I can catch it. It's like Harry Osborn and Mary Jane in like the first Tobey Maguire frickin' Spider-Man. And then they're talking about like how much, or he thinks she's talking about how much she hates spiders, and he's like, yeah, creepy, stupid little things, I hate them. And she's like, I love them. He's like, yeah, me too. Okay, we need to see what the damage roll is. Miss Metroid, thanks for blessing the run. We've had a little bit of some ups and downs, as it were. Well, surprises and back attacks is really what it is. 708. Okay, we're good. Oh. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that. I guess. There's a couple of things I should have done there. And I just thought about it too late. Yeah, Edward's just, he's communicating through the harps. And we just kind of accept that at face value. Okay. We're gonna see what this does to all of our stuff, actually. Oops. It's the most useful thing they could think of he could do. I'm gonna rock the piggy. Over here, cuck. Oh, freaking. You guys ever try to catch chickens? That's why my pops always said, don't trust a pig to catch your chickens. Now you're probably wondering, why would my pops ever say that? Living in a weird world. Walking over top of the castle actually doesn't count for steps, but so we had to burn one step there, so we had to walk one step on the castle and then one off. You could also walk from the castle onto the town and it wouldn't bring you into it. So there's a few little things like that that... he's not gonna die on this fight, is he? We're rocking Karate Pig for a second here. Ah, I see. I see what that's supposed to mean. Oops. Bad player alert. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna do anything. Okay, if there's one thing I've learned here, it's that you heal. Since I'm here, I may as well just do this right now. Was that the optimal thing to do? I don't know. I was in there anyways, and now I don't have to worry about his equips at all. I see. I see. That's a regular encounter, too. So all the enemy speed is based off of Cecil in this version. So if Cecil's fast, the enemies are fast. If Cecil's slow, the enemies are slow. So what we're gonna end up doing later on is we're gonna grab a weapon that slows us right down.
Stream with 44 viewers.
Oh, it's Brood, baby! Oh no. What did you guys do? What did you do, Brood? Why are we being told it's a sus raid? Thank you so much. There. Yeah, I guess you could call it speed anchoring. It's just the way that they program the game. When is it not sus? I don't know, usually it gets a little wholesome if you actually finish a run and you PB. And did you do a run today? Or are you still in practice mode? My inbox is being flooded with nudes. Wow, suffering from success. Yeah, it's not quite like free enterprise, but it's... So we got the carrot in the trash can glitch today. That being said, we've also had a lot of back attacks and surprise. So it's kind of been the equalizer. Hey, first try. Okay, I should probably... Actually, does it super matter? I'm going to anyways, but... We've already done that. Alright, we're good to go. The MP... It really did. Gotta sort through... Oh, time to fire up the old Wii! So you guys want to take a guess what we do here? Beautiful. Come on, not on oh, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. See, he's fine. Oh, frick, what do I want to do? I'm freaking out! This is the stuff that I haven't actually written up in my... Like, I have stuff written in what I want to... What should happen, but not how I want to do it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? We'll pretend that makes sense. Hey, it costs us 2 children in a wide hallway. Other than that, that fight went well. We got our underflow done, so that's good. Let's see if we can do Valvulus properly. So is it like tremendous lag that you're hitting up, or just like annoyance? I mean, it's gonna be... Is it unplayable, or is it just like, oh, this is just gonna make things not fun? That's a good way to put it. Well, on to the old H2Os. Borderline unplayable. Man, imagine a guy who does a job at home on his computer all day, but has to have a potato PC. Shake my head, my head. I feel like valveless would not be a good lay.
No, hear me out.
There's gotta be way too much sand in the vag, right? It's gotta be like frickin' sandpaper going in there. It has to. Nightshade knows what I'm talking about. It had booba rishi. No, there's no rishi. It's only boobaless. Think of the spin. She can blow me like nobody else. You know what? You guys have given me a lot to think about. I will talk it over with the wife later. She's gonna be like, what is wrong with you? It's okay. If I say chat told me to say that to you or something like that, then she just gets mad at you guys. LOL. I mean, you could do a butt chug during Thamasa. Frickin', you'd have time to go chill a beer, open it up, set yourself up nice and properly, and then still do it. I don't know why you would do that during Thamasa, but like, you could. Okay, so this is where I haven't gone through. I've been writing down like exactly what stuff I want to swap with what. Just based on how I kind of do things. That's why things actually look kind of good during Mylon and Mylon Z. Okay, fire, karate, that one stays. Oops. Gaia, no, you do get karate. And silver. Bring up your dead! Alright. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to do any of that, but I'm just saying you could. Okay. I guess it just missed. Kane was supposed to go there. Oh, well, you're dead. frick me. I was that close. Yeah, too bad we can't use a meteor or something here. Unfortunately. I would like to thank, I mean, that fight kind of went a little off the rails in the middle, but that's fine. I would also like to thank the 3 back attacks / surprises along the way. Why you do the die? Would have been so much better than having Sid in the party. I think I need to kill Sid off in that fight. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought that was kind of a thing at the end. Stuff that I need to clean up a little bit still. But now I get to go to lands not traversed much. Underground. I'm gonna do my swaps now. Sid and Rosa, oh frick. And look, it's Rosa! Yay! Everybody's best girl. Any percent solo Tella. That sounds like such a fun time. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want to run that. I did go the wrong way. Frick. I may not have good news for you today, Roach. We'll see what happens, but I may not have good news for you. Thank you. How's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. Wow, I got the same message saying thank you twice. 5 hours apart. Settle down, Brood. I don't need you to cream your jeans again. Everyone's like, what do you mean again? Too late. Oh, I tried to save you, but it just didn't matter. The jeans are looking a lot like a jelly donut right now. Ew. Bruce is trying to shake it out into his sock now. Go back to your home! Can I get into a boss fight, please? Oh boy. You know, we actually had some civil discussion before the Brood raid. We also had some uncivil discussion, but there was also like civil fun discussion about stuff. I promise. I'm the corruptor? I don't know. Where's this kid going? Okay, get the frick out of my way. Jay, you're not supposed to tell us. I'm not lying by saying we also had civil discussion. That's the important. Hey, I'm not even the one that starts it most of the time, for what it's worth. Wow, I am an animated person. What the frick? Do you know what's crazy is when I'm at work, I am probably one of the most boring people you'll see. It's like how's your weekend? I was like, yeah, it was fine. It's like, what did you guys do? Not a lot, a couple movies, a little video games. You know it is what it is. I'm not going to tell people how to live their lives. However, I wouldn't recommend children watching the dude. That's why on the YouTube side it clicks not suitable for children. He didn't put the hands in his in my pocket. I shuffled them out myself. Thank you very much. It was an entire circus dance happening. Oh, right. I hate this fight. Anyways, onwards and outwards. Stop playing with the dolls. Hey, they started it. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? How much HP do the blue ones have again? It's 1,000, right? That's a roll Daddy wants. So the goal is to kill them all at the same time. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Maybe that should be more of a reactionary thing. Yo, let's go, Young! Let's go! Oh, what a good roll. I thought he was going to roll like 50 and frick me. I thought that I was like, this is going to be a terrible roll and we're going to have to fight Calico.
Oh, the dairy goodness! Propelled with chocolate gas!
Make the toll real low. Suck it, have a blast.
Giggle cream, it makes dessert funny.
What? Okay, now what I actually want to do? There. Get Raffle snaked. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, I suppose. Hey, we're back in the green, kids! There's a lot that I still need to figure out with that fight, but as far as like item management, but like I said, because it's kind of fricked earlier on. The frick is Giggle Cream? Wonder where that dragon came from? I don't know, I didn't see anything in the fight. I assumed it was just a whipped cream that you put on something and made you laugh because SpongeBob said it. Oh no, wait, it wasn't even SpongeBob that said it. I'm standing by, it's something you put on your thing and it makes you laugh. It's made by Willy Wonka. Anyways, you can use warp because this is the last room that we went into, and that's what warp does. And this is how we skip our dear friend, sealed cave. Warp. Warp, warp. Yeah, something like this. So in case there are those who are not aware, we are going to be attempting next week, no, not next week, 2 weeks from now, 4, 5, 6 marathon. Oh, okay, I need to go like that. Okay. That should be the same difference. So that's why we're doing the 4 or 5, and I honestly haven't really done many, like, I think maybe Friday will be no sketch runs. A, because I don't really have the time to do the full glitchless thing, because we're driving out to my mother's that day, so maybe I can get, like, I shouldn't say I don't have the time, but I'd rather spend the time on that is a better way to say it. All our favorite trapdoors live there? Good, they can keep on living then you don't have to see me massacre them. Why was 4 afraid of 5? Because 5 sex 7. Haha! My mother has watched my stream. At one point, I told her not to do this. Because she's a teacher. She's like, yeah, I like showed the kids some stuff like at school. And I'm like, you should not do that. And she's like, why? I'm like, there are times when I will say something that is less than good. And she's like, oh no. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't risk it. And she's like, okay, the kids know that you stream and we will just leave it at that. I'm like, okay. Granted, this was when she was teaching like grade 8s, grade 9s. Now she teaches grade 3s, grade 4s. And that sways the scales in a very large way. Should I have done the menu by now? I think so. I think this is the menu that I was supposed to be doing earlier than later. Okay. Frick. I don't know why I thought that Rydio was in Rosa's spot. Change. Tiara, Rune. Oh, Rune's right there. Hi kids, do you like violence? Want to hear about cock knuckles and other things about violence? Wait, did I just rhyme violence with violence? Frick. Yeah, Bam likes violence. Let's go, Bam. What a cultured being. When Cecil changes, he keeps the stats he had before. That I don't know. So luckily we're kind of getting to run away from some stuff because Cecil's so slow. Pretty soon we're going to be getting a cat claw, and I have duplicated the slot on Yong by just dragging an empty slot to the weapon. So when we put something on, we're going to get 2 of them, and that's going to make us mucho fasto. I wonder if I even need double cat claws here. Maybe I don't, and I should just leave the thunder on, and that saves a little bit of menuing. So that is a bit of unnecessary menus. You never... Really? I thought, okay. Just the one? So what, do we just dupe it once just so that Edge has a, or, yeah, Edge has not a set, I guess, a single pair as well? Single pair, which would be a set? You know what I mean. So sad. So sad. Yeah, if I don't have to worry about taking them off, that... There you go. Sorry, I was getting distracted and all of a sudden my brain just shut off. It was just a hamster on a wheel in there. I mean, holdover stats does sound like a thing that they would do for SNES just to save on memory and junk. Okay, so we currently have people that are less than alive at the moment. Seeing that, I would resave myself this, I suppose. Oh, I forgot the chest. Is the Japanese version easier because we have more options and stuff? With, like, special items, special abilities, special. Hey, you watch Dying Do Chrono Cross and you tell me how great his menus are. It's a fun song. Oh, what the frick am I? Oh, sure. I feel like there's a reason we do mute here. And I completely forgot that we do mute here. Oh, I should have done a attack. This will be fine, I'm sure. See? It's fine. Woo! Okay. Quick question. Does this guy and the next one that he turns into, do they share the same health pool in this fight? Oh, feels bad, man. I think actually she's okay to be the one that dies. Riri. Well, that's where I'm getting the extra experience from then. So I need to go through and clean stuff up on, like, actual deaths and item management and stuff. Some of it's a little here and there. Why am I doing this? Because reasons. Frick. Okay. So we're for sure certain that double cat claw there would not have avoided, or would have, okay. We're for sure certain that having double cat claw there wouldn't have changed the outcome. I think once I actually start figuring out when stuff should be dying, there we go. It'll get a little bit better as far as getting a bunch of the management happening. I have the time to do so, so I'm pussing out and I'm taking this. Oh, frick. Why do those guys give so much experience, by the way? For what that fight is, that's a lot. Okay, what do we got? A gold. Close to a gold. Some time save. Gold. About a minute. Okay. Gold. Gold. Okay. Just want to know what we were going up against. Paladin Cecil doesn't get anything new, does he? Does he? I don't think he does. He's still, I think it's just white magic and cover. He has cover right now. So he's just a vanilla boy. Oh, sorry, I'm talking Paladin. I just thinking what they changed between this version and the versions with all of the things. They worried the dolls were too hard so you could fight. Oh, okay. I mean, if you go in unprepared, especially since there's kind of like, oh, by the way, you're fighting this thing now. Oh, there was 6 extra steps to split. Wait, we burnt steps there sometimes? Oh. Well, better to burn them now than later. Just do it. There we go. I somehow scrolled right past that. Boy, I do love me some back attack. Well, I mean, this isn't back attack tower. That's just living the life. You know, I guess the one fancy thing they did is not basing everything off of his speed. Whether you consider that fancy or not, I don't know. So I'm beginning to think that the couple of earlier runs were quite blessed as far as back attacks and surprises go. Because I feel like what I had today should be on quote-unquote average, but it's been much higher than the norm as of late. Cry, I think, lowers enemy defense. Boast raises Balam's magic power? We're gonna need some hidden golds before we take this one to the bank. Wait, cry mo- Oh! What? That affects the- oh. Well then. Why did I think cry lowers defense? How much of you guys looked into the Japanese version? This is like the first time I've really heard anything about it. Now I'm just like, overload. Okay, 40 steps there. Anything else after that? So what you're saying is there really isn't much you don't know. We can't say nothing because we can't know what we don't know. You can't know what you don't know, you know? Well, luckily steps don't count here. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, luckily steps don't count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He's got recall on this too. I didn't know what it was as a kid, and then he would just like do something sometimes, but it was usually something like cure or peep or something. Be like, awesome, this move is amazing. I will be sure to never use this again. Wait, can it only use a couple of spells? I thought for some reason it could do any black magic spell he has. Yeah, I was gonna say, can it eventually get like to Medio then? Aww. So sad. I don't know some of the... Oh. I don't know. I know the things I know. I know the things I don't know. I don't know the things that I don't know. Doesn't most of his stats decrease? It might have been a little high. It was a little high. Like, the only thing that I don't think does is, like, HP. That's fair. I guess he didn't know it before Mount Ordeals. Making sure these are all straight throughs now. Oh, we do go into the save room. It's been a while since I've gone into there. We're 74. Okay. Half of 74 is 37. Yes. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna see a lot of drains. Maybe it's because I'm just not like super used to the run or anything. I find the DS version kinda hype just with those stupid augment things you can put together. Twin cast double holy on Valvolus, let's go. $74, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something tells me maybe I didn't burn enough steps. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we actually have the drops in the apples. Apples? Apples and drops? Hey, HCP? Wait, they're in the after years? That's unfortunate. Here, he opened his cloak, just for you. Just for you, Lou. So I haven't played it. You need fuel for a sail-powered ship, eh? You know, it's kind of like a hybrid. The sails are just there to, once you start getting speed, then you can turn them on. So I'll show you an edgelord. Yeah, they are all the way down there. Makes sense. Maybe they weren't talking about fuel like fuel. They're looking for fuel like we need food, but they just want to be weird and we're like, we need fuel for the body resources. Or something. That's the best I got. So, I'm gonna guess you're not a fan of the after years? I'm in the boat of, I don't really have a lot, because I haven't played it, but I also just don't want to. That's about where I sit. In a bit. DS version is fine. That's one of my favorite parts about the Pixel remasters is when it says the end at the end, and I'm like, ah, we have made it. That's a fair assessment. Yeah. feel like maybe I shouldn't have all the maps for the tutorial, and I should just make it for the ones that I need to actually burn steps in. And then there'd be a whole lot less scrolling that I need to do. That's just my opinion, man. You can't oops. You can't change me. Oh, I still have this thing freaking kicking around. I don't think I need these anymore. Gaia helmets we do. These we do not. Rune and Gaia we still need, yes. I guess you can go there. I think I can live with that. There's probably something in there that I didn't do in there, but you know, we have the basis of it at least. Hey Natorius, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Coming into... Oops. Oh, we were on battle speed too. That might explain a few things. Cool. Alright, who's the glare on? Gridia. Depending on who that glare hits, we change up how this fight goes. And that's exactly what we're doing. Good, good. I don't think there's anything else in here that we really need. Do this just so I don't have a random slot. Daddy, chill. That was a good fight. The stuff leading up to it, not so much. We probably lost a bunch, actually, because we were on Battle Speed 2 before that. Where did I not change back to Battle Speed 1 is the real question. I haven't been doing Battle Speed 2 since frickin'... Oh, maybe I have. Wonder if I've been doing Battle Speed 1 since, or Battle Speed 2 since Mylon Z. That'd be interesting. And all the crystals. Oh. Well. We'll get him next time, champ. Okay, nothing to burn there. Okay, I think we should be good for the rest of this bit. Now is when the run gets very quick. Like, it feels like we still have a lot to do, and we kind of do, but we're also going to be doing a lot in a very short amount of time. So within within the next less than an hour, we're going to get a ship, we're going to upgrade the ship. We're going to get the Excalibur, go to the moon, come back from the moon, kill the Giant of Babel, go back to the moon, and finish the boss. Notice that I did not mention Sealed Cave in there. We will be making a very brief stop there, and that's about it. Can we stop making Cecil the character that I have to look at? Please and thank you. I thought I was one spot too low there for a second. Sick menuing, dude. Oh, I forgot that there's a spot where I cast exit. I should have done that in the exit menu. Run alive? Maybe. If we keep getting back attacks and surprises, probably not. Log, I don't know what your pee looks like, but my pee don't look deep dark red. But that might just, maybe that's just me and I'm actually the weird one. Who knows? Okay. Due to drinking the blood of my enemy. Oh boy. You're supposed to bathe in the blood of your enemies, not drink it. Dude, I drink my own bath water. How do you think I get rid of the water in the bath? Duh. Think I'm just gonna waste that? Sub access, I'm amazing. Where's that I didn't think I was gonna read today? So that menu that we did, I should have done it here. Would have just been one extra or one less one to do. So here's when the routes converge, or diverge, not converge, diverge. If you're going Edge or Rosa. because we're going edge, we need to make our way downtown. To get the Excalibur, that means we need to go get the rat tail so that we can exchange it for some adamantite so that we can get the Excalibur. Rosa Route doesn't do this, and that's why it's a couple of minutes faster. But you also need to be gooder at that one. Just take the direct route. Alrighty. Easy enough. This game likes to do a lot of flashy stuff. By that I mean exactly this. Luckily we've had 2 encounters right on top of a tile, which technically saves us. Okay, that made me a little bit scared. No, the game doesn't like to show the D, and that's why we have to try and manipulate it. That's how that goes. Yeah, we're not about being gooder, we're just trying to be good enough. Don't you frickin' did it too. I do want to see the D. So we've taken the strength ring off, which is good because we're gonna lose a character here. Now to everyone always complains about the sealed cave, and honestly, I've just never really understood it. See, every time I come into here, it's like, wow, I'm done. And like, why would you even complain about it if it's that frickin' fast? So the reason that this works is because we took that dark crystal from behind the dwarf castle, because all of the crystal rooms are the exact same room and they all have a crystal inside it. We grabbed it with the warp spell, and now we have one, and the game checks us to make sure you have that one dark crystal because they're all the frickin' same. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, you're good to go. And that's how we skip that whole section. GBA also allows you to recruit non-dead party members. Because I played it on the GBA after being like, man, I'm so sad I sold my SNES. I'm like, oh, they have it on the GBA? That's cool. Okay, and then after this, we just go and get that. I see, okay. Morning, Blazin', how's it going? Hopefully all is good in the hood. Like I said, maybe if it's not next week, it's gonna be the week after our 4, 5, 6 marathon days. We are going to do an all bosses run just for gits and shigs. Whole talent changing system? Huh? I mean, the experience is nice, but it's a little slow compared to what we're gonna do. Eventually. When do we actually get to that? Not for like another 15 minutes, probably. I think I remember, like, Hallam has, like, higher magic stat than Rydia, and Rosa's kind of the same thing with Porum, I think. Where they're just, like, quote-unquote better mages, but Rydia at least has summons. Yes, that was important. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't hit the A button. So while this was all well and good, we're gonna go and get ourselves a rat tail. No, wait, we're gonna go give this rat tail. We have the rat tail already, sir. Great, it can summon these nuts. Ah. It's a good thing that the child can't. Why did I get confused there for a second? Yes. Hey, the Jedi Padawans all were just chock filled with these. Or something. I've never had a rat tail. My parents would not allow it. I never asked. Let's just say I knew. You know, there are things when you're like, I'm not even going to ask, because I just know that's not going to fly, so I guess that's just the way it is. Alright, now we can get the lunar whale. Oh. You alive, buddy? You alive? How do they allow the tramp stamp but not a rat tail? Because I put on the top of my tramp stamp, it says not on top of it. So they're like that's a tramp stamp, and I'm like, if you read it, and then you read it and it says not a tramp stamp, not a tramp stamp. So they're like, you know what? Fair enough. That's called beating the system. Prove it? I don't need to. Okay, we're getting Fusoya before Hummingway Cave. Gotcha. Nothing but chaos and memes in this hood. Am I right or am I right? Wow, that's a really sick ship. I'm going to make sure not to use it so that we can actually go and get the Excalibur. So the only trigger that you need to get the Excalibur is you need to have the Lunar Whale available. So that's why we did this first. Also, it just was on the way. And now we can go get it. See if we save any time or not. It's not going to be anything super meaningful. Just looking at it. Yes! TSN Turning Point, kids. I've looked all over this bed. Not a single legendary piece of equipment. Or I should say. Imagine you could put it on anything you want. And it boosts the stats, but just the legend is the best one to do it on. So people could just put it on like a rod. It's like, are you sure you want to do it? Yeah. Rod still gets like decent stats, but it's like, why would you ever do it on that? Oh, we do burn steps there. Okay. That's on the way back, though. The Excalibur Rod. Which honestly sounds kind of sick, too. Scowy. So we have learned that there's a lot of improvement to be done, but also back attacks suck today. How am I breathing on the moon? With my lungs. Duh. Alright, streamer, I've had about enough of your sass. Oh boy. It's like we asked a safety guy one time, we were like, what's the best way to avoid injuries? And he's like, I just try to not get hurt. And we're like, you know what? Fair enough. Hey, if 3 people can share one helmet in a trench to breathe underwater, one guy having the blood of a moon person should be good enough for it. They just hold hands. Rosa has a little bit of Lunarian in her every single night, doesn't she? Da-dun-dun-da-da. Wait, hang on. Where is it? Frick. Well, there's 2. Back attacks and surprises and some more back attacks. Oh, that works too, I suppose. I always try to be optimistic and hope I'm on step, but I never actually know. Until we know. When do we know? When the fight that I'm supposed to find something on isn't on that fight. I'm like, alright, we go to the backup. Oh, speaking of which. Well, let's do that during the cutscene. That'd be the smart thing to do. Don't burn anything there. You ever wish you didn't read about showers? I didn't think that was something that I would think about, but... What seed? It's fine, Nirm, it's fine. I'm gonna be a big boy. The one with the most amount of back attacks. It's like, dude, that's all of them. Haha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10? Oops. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. That doesn't instill me with a lot of confidence. 254. Hey, we have 3 shots at him. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yo, there's so many encounters on this walk. What the frick? Yeah, I think so. That's fine. On encounter 1, 2, 3, 4. On encounter 5, 6, and 8, I can get the fight. So, I think we'll still be okay. I think I'm 1 step off. Or else I'm 2 and I just was bad. What's the ideal seed? Also, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run before I forget about it, because I'm getting into thinky mode here. I guess, what's the most optimal seed is what the good question is. 43. Oh, okay. So I think I remember seeing on the thing that there's like a yellow seed, and I can't remember what seed that is, but that might be that one. I don't remember. Kind of. Oh, I guess not like 10. Depending on when you fire up the console is determinant of what seed. When you turn on the console? Yeah, I think when you turn on the console is determined on what CD gets, and it's frame perfect. Okay, so let's just walk through like normal. So maybe I'll take a peek at what we all have coming up here. No, not time of day, just from the time that you turn it on to the time you turn it off, if, or vice versa, I mean. So you either see the frames or you can get a little lucky. You can kind of time it at least to get an idea. I just hit the reset button and just get whatever seed it gives me. Because a bad seed isn't going to give me a bad seed isn't going to deny me a PB at this point. It might make it a little bit tougher, but it's not going to be like, oh, the reason you didn't PB is because of this. And practice is practice is practice at the very least. Yeah. Wait, how many am I behind? I must have missed like a burning somewhere or something. Oh, everyone's alive. Wait, what the frick are you doing, B-Dude? Ah, that's the best one today so far. She still has it. Okay, let's do this properly, please. Wizard, and that's it. Cecil goes dancing. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Rosa and Edge. Rydia and Rosa. Hi. I'll eat when I'm done here. This might be our thing, actually. We're gonna hope and pray. I got some leftover spaghetti to eat. Okay. Someone eat my spaghetti! Maybe I'm not on the seat I think I am. Well, let's do it this way. No, it was way too far gone. It had to have been. That's 23. Poop. Okay, so either 2 in here or 3rd on the next one. Two means next battle. Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure that was before I just left. Look, it's perfectly fine. Right. First one's usually the sketchy one. She doesn't have a dancing dagger. Wait. That... Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. So that's 5. Interesting. This is going swimmingly. It's 8. Thanks. Get back to Edge's turn. In this, I don't think I've seen weak miss. So I say we're at 8. So that brings us to 11. Unironically saying scrub. We're just gonna have to do an extra little cycle. Well, we'll just kill the 1 and just call it a day. Just to get us to our 15. Oh wait, that shouldn't matter. We'll do it this way, actually. The life, every time we use it on a spot where there isn't an enemy, it counts as an extra kill. Ah, that did not do near what I thought I was gonna do. I don't know what I was thinking with that, actually. So instead of killing however it looked like we killed, we actually killed 15 of them. And we got a lot of experience. We don't get a PB today, but we got a lot of experience. And we got a lot of learning today. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Well, I guess you still kind of need the crystal for, the thing there anyways, don't you? Okay, so, see these Excaliburs? Oh, baby, we got some Excaliburs now. Notes. Frick, where are my notes? Did I do that on Battle Speed 1? My battle speeds have been all over the place today. Will Swoon see them in action? Nice. So we get to kind of glitch out this fight a bit, I suppose. Oh. I thought I had elixirs up there. Yeah, sure. By doing this fight a specific way, we only need to fight these two nerds. Ah, I probably could have waited a little bit. I don't think he lives to get this off, but maybe he does. Oh, he does. Never mind. What do I know? Oh, he even lived. How about that? And this should... Oh, never mind. Oh, he lived. How about that? I don't know the exact specifics as to why this works. I just know that it does. And I like not fighting the other two nerds. Rose is level 20, so we're happy. No, wait, there's a... There we go. Booty rocking everywhere. You already know, buddy! I think technically I want the dart to happen after Mate or Remedy, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's how that works. Should be death. Cecil's gonna get a lot of levels. So I don't think there's enough time saved down the road to actually make this back, but we can get kind of close-ish. We'll say we'll try and aim for a sub 320. See what happens. We have, what, variance for 14 seconds? Okay, maybe we're gonna lose 14 seconds down the way. Either way, aside from, you know, the grind kind of going poopy. Actually, what I should figure out is how many steps are actually in that room. There probably isn't actually. I was looking, there's like step like 100 and whatever else, but I don't think there's actually 100 steps from point A to point B if in a straight shot. And that was probably where Niram started yelling at me. I made the split second decision of like, we'll just go with what we know for now. Hey, we're still ahead of average. So das cool. And it's all about bringing down the averages, especially if you're kind of getting ready for a marathon of some sort. What did we learn today? I learned that you need to be on version 1.0 to do the twin cast glitch, which we now have taken care of. I've learned that back attacks and surprises are actually starting to affect me a little bit. I learned that my menus have a lot of work that needs to be done. I already knew that my inventory management isn't complete from point A to point B, but it's pretty good up to like the first hour. I've learned that I'm still bad at staying on step routes. I've also learned that while I'm busy here saving time, kind of, you can save money by using the promo code BDUDE for the 20% off on Rogue Energy. Why is that a question? No, that doesn't... Hang on. This is just for you. Now you have to question if every single laugh is fake or not. The answer was to send the haters to the moon all along. Profit. Do you think I think they're just supposed to be hugging, but in my head, my kid self, for some reason, always thought that they were just like tonguing each other right in front of Kane, and I'm like, man, that's crude. I don't remember how many dragons I need to kill in all bosses, but I just remember it's a frickin' lot. They are? Sure. We'll go. I can rock with that. What was what noise? Exactly. I didn't hear a noise. What noise? I don't know what I don't know what Iron Sky is. I don't even, like, there's a bunch of bad movies that I don't even know exist. Well, since we're no longer on step, I guess we're just kind of... We're just walking.
It's like
Where's
in
the
golf.
Oh.
A lot of people, I don't want this to sound trivial, but a lot of people are switching to these really long putters. Very unattractive. It's weird. You see these great players with these really long putters because they can't sink 3-footers anymore. And I hate it. I am a traditionalist. I have so many fabulous friends who happen to be gay, but I
Wait. What? I think I missed something. Were we not talking about golf? Where... Something got lost in translation. Their faces go smoosh. Was that what happens when you kiss? Faces go smoosh? Ding! Da-da-da-dun! Ding! Da-da-da-dun! Oh, I miscounted. If I can consistently slap together like a 320 in this though, that'll make me happy enough for a marathon run. If I can get a finish in 5. If I can get 5 around like the 350-ish mark, I would be quite happy with that. And then if 6 just doesn't absolutely cuck me on the gal thing, we should be okay. The no Germans, I like that. The 99 Germans. Anyways. Nothing like the good old final descent, am I right or am I right? There's one important pickup we need to grab. The Protect Ring. It makes it so that our dear friend Edge doesn't just die. Because that's bad when he dies. Very bad. Wrong? What's wrong? Wrong! Nope, wrong. So wrong. Couldn't be more wronger. Bro, can you believe how wrong this guy is? He's so wrong. Was that 3 encounters and 3 steps? I just wanted to make sure that that's what we witnessed there. Wait, if it's the same joke for 200 episodes, isn't that just like shows nowadays anyways? Throw a laugh track on it and call it a day. Actually, do a lot of shows have laugh tracks anymore? Or have they kind of got rid of the laugh track thing? No! 2.5 Men is... It is art. We are not attacking my 2.5 Men. I would have accepted Big Bang Theory. Ah, see, this is not, They don't laugh at anything since nothing's funny anymore. I see. I don't really watch much TV these days. Are you half a man? On runs like this? Yeah. It's just the way it is. I went through a period where after every terrible joke, I'd just go, I mean, all the power to ya. I don't think that's exactly something I personally would do, but whatever works. Ah, first fight. Understandable. How many more of those are we gonna find along the way? I hope none. Oh, I golded this walk? Frick. Frickin' hate these cucks. You hold plenty? PB's dead. You don't have to worry about PB not happening or anything. It's already gone. Oh. Oops. I thought I was above the stairs. I don't think that's how that works in this game. Alright, are we gonna get one screen with no encounters? Sometimes that happens. Oh, frick! Well, that's 3 for 4 for the red dragons. Alright, that's more something what I want. Methinks we're going to lose some time. No, 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 no. I still have a menu and a whole screen to walk through for the next minute. That's okay. Encounterless room coming up. Frick. Oh, not this. Oh, no, wait. This is the cuck I want. Oh, maybe not. I mean, he doesn't do damn. Well, here's the other one. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. They just stare so intensely at me. It makes me feel oddly aroused. Scared but aroused. Surely I'll get the menu done in 3 seconds. I might not even have 3 seconds to do the menu, lol. Okay, I don't think we're getting a sub 320. Protect. Oh, wait, you don't do anything. Headband, karate, strength. Edge and Rosa, Kane and Rydia. You have the Excal on, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. No, not scared but aroused. Scared and aroused. Oh. I'm sure they got this. Look at that, 400 damage down the drain. Fusoya doesn't know what's going on. Never mind, Fusoya knows what's going on. There you go, bud. Golbez hasn't been working out lately, and this is what happens when you lose your gains. Do the medio! Swing your arms from side to side. Oh, frick me. Unless it's sore, then you don't have to. With the way of the shoulders, maybe we don't do deadlifts today. Everything else with the legs we can do, but maybe not the deadlifts. All right, I present to you. Oh, we won. Huzzah. Anyways, let's finish this shenanigans, shall we? What about after I kill this flame? Why does he look like a flame there and then he... Wait! Is he supposed to be fire here? Because I always thought he was like a Tangela. How's the grind? We could have done better today, but... Still better than anything we put together last week. Bro. You, the man of darkness. Using it does not mean anything to me, you fools. And then you just like nose medio and just die. Yeah, I thought it was Harry too, but now I'm like, wait, he's fire here. He has to be fire, right? Okay. Golbez should climb Mount Ordeals. True. Everything just like comes to a screeching halt. Hey! Exposition! Carry on. Maybe it's fiery hair. Does that make him a fire crot? Never mind. We're delving into... Is that... Well, what we're talking about? The after years? So apparently holding run during animations, what I don't typically do, apparently it saves frames. Dude, I don't even know if this dude has a basement. I'll find out, but I just wanted to know. I don't know if I'll actually ever do it. Besides, I'm just trying to create conversation, gosh heck it. Greetings, Necromancer. Welcome to the final battle. Either we destroyed evil for all that is created, or we die. One way or the other, this will be the final battle. Okie dokie. Let your sacred power be with the crystal. Here we go. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side. I guess whoever was playing my stuff in the top right was being like, guys, remember, if you think my content is bad, it could always be like this guy in the top right. So now we should see Big Bang. Come on. Oh, frick. Ah, poop. Okay, we're a little bit behind. So I'm just gonna wait. We're mostly just down one cane attack. Okay, if he gets nuked, we can just go for it. We should be going into medial phase here, right? Okay. I am wrong. I got lucky. I know I got lucky. Huh. There you go. I wonder if that was the difference of the one cane attack or not. Yeah, we finished. Yay! Okay. I thought there was so much more time between the Big Bang and the Medio, but I'm starting to wonder if there's a bit of like an ATB refresh or something. We had 255 Excaliburs. It does ATB reset? That would make more sense and why I should not go so risky on that. Now I know. Although, okay, if I... the ATB speed is based, how? Oh, you just underflow. FF6 tomorrow, FF6 Friday. Or I could just not fall behind on the scripting. I tried to kind of get back onto some run buffers, but I guess I just didn't hold it long enough. Because, nothing popped up and I'm like, oh, frick.
Congrats on not getting the sub 20p dude. HSJA.
Yeah, to get 200 plus Excaliburs, all you need to do is you take an empty slot to your weapon slot. You take that empty weapon slot now and take it down to a different spot that I think it also needs to be empty. And now you have a glitched out weapon slot. So if you equip and unequip something really quickly, it'll have like a little 5 beside it. And then that's how you get an underflow of it. CT's not going to be for a while. Maybe after the marathon, maybe I'll look into like a glitched run or something, but there's not going to be any glitchless CT runs. We're kind of done with that. A while. Yeah, a while. You gotta get some in there. A while. That's how you bring it all together. Alright, so other than getting lucky on Zeromus, and I should have died. I know I should have died. Wait, you know, like some cool whip? Oh, hang on. I don't know if Jay Gravy's still here. The marathon's gonna be on 3 days. It's gonna be the week of February 5th to 9th. I don't exactly know which 3 days it's gonna be yet. I have to talk with the wife a little bit on it and kind of plan through it, because those are gonna be long days. But that's the week that we're gonna do it, and I want to do 3 days in a row of it. Okay, so we're gonna go bother Dine. If Jay Gravy isn't still here, that's fine. But oh, whoops, I need to do it this way. All right. That's what that you can spam that if you want. I'm told that this is where the good menuing is. Anyways, thank you all for coming through. Now that we know we can get like, we've had 2 runs now where it's been, you know, 318, 320, with some big frick up in there. That still brings my average down. 324. I want next week to still be like another practice week. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. People need to know that the hard H is in there. I got you. Have yourselves a good day, and I will see y'all tomorrow with some FF6 glitchless. Maybe we'll get C past Ultros 1. Oh, that would just be absolutely poggers, because Monday was frickin' rude.